Ronan, good to see you. Alan, good to see you too. Rome is order.
Sega.
Thank you, Lee.
They must be punished! Charge! Brace yourself! Silence!
Your Total War is still glitching. I suggest you turn down the quality. Depends on how much RAM you have, you know. People don't realize how much RAM these games actually eat. You know, you need, minimum in a games machine at least 64 gigabytes in your computer, minimum. Not 32, not 16. You know, you can still play games with 16 and 32, but you're not going to get, the full spread. You're not just running the game, you're running the computer, background stuff, all sorts of weird stuff is happening. So, also, you should go online and learn how to make your machine faster by turning off aspects of the PC which you don't need. So there's a lot of shit on these PCs that Microsoft adds that you don't need. So there's that, uninstall games, anything to do with Microsoft. So it's always good to talk to someone who's a Microsoft expert and just say, look, hey, I want to speed up my machine. What can I get rid of? You know what I mean? That will make the machine so it doesn't, so that's one solution to speeding up your machine. But even if you don't do that, you still need some good RAM. So yeah. Can't wait to see the new update. I'm not eager for I'm a bit worried about the update for this, actually. Yesterday I was playing, after we finished the live stream, I stayed online. I played last night again for about another half an hour, trying to get my head around DEI. I think I found the way to increase my armies, so it should work. We got Mora Grohl. I used to work in Egypt, by the way. I used to live in Heliopolis. So good to see you, Mora. Good to see you. Heliopolis is Cairo is actually quite beautiful, actually, but it's split up into certain sectors. I forgot the names now, but where I was staying was a place called Heliopolis, and I could see the pyramids from my apartment. Very rich area. It's where the wealthy live. So I was staying in a very beautiful apartment. Let's put it like this: my bedroom was bigger than this room, and this is a huge room. So they like big apartments in Egypt. It's quite a beautiful place, and in Egypt, I'll say this about Egypt, right? You got fucking cockroaches the size of humans. I'm not even kidding. I know that sounds like an exaggeration. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have never seen cockroaches bigger than me. And I'm like, that is the scariest. It actually scared the shit out of me. And this is a true story. So I'm staying in Heliopolis. This is like the first or second night of me staying. And I had a kind of girlfriend that I befriended in Egypt. She's a Christian girl, and she helped me, get everything set up and where I was about to start work. So I had this weekend, where I could get over my jet lag. Well, there's not really much of a jet lag, but there is a little bit, and I was getting ready for work. So, I came there on a Thursday or Friday so I could spend the weekend, recovering, getting ready, getting ready for work on a Monday or Tuesday to meet the boss. And I actually did like working for him because their kind of style of work is very different, very, very relaxed. There's more eating and party. Not partying. They don't do. They party a lot in Egypt, but it's more relaxed. It's all about smoking what they call hookah. Hookah is like basically it's not tobacco. They put like it's like a tobacco, but they put it in this kind of upright kind of smoker, and then you have this tube and you go. And you smoke it out, yeah. So yes, and it's extremely hot in Cairo. So anyway, so my night. Yeah, exactly. So my second night. So the first night I was knackered. I fell asleep. The second night, I went to bed, and I went to bed about, I think it was about 10:30, 11 o'clock, and I wasn't sleepy. I wanted to stay out late and stuff like that. The girl I was with, hanging, there was kind of my girlfriend, yeah. She had to go back home, of course, and of course, she dropped me off, and because I didn't know. So I'm sleeping, and I see movement. Believe it or not, you can actually see if in the darkness. And I'm talking pitch black. You can still see something move in the dark. Fucking, I shit myself. I froze, and I could see something moving in the dark. I didn't know what the fuck it was. Yeah, so I could see something moving in the dark, right? And I'm thinking, wait a second, am I hallucinating? So first I'm thinking to myself, I'm hallucinating. And then it comes again, and I can hear the feet of tipper tapper, very, very faint. I'm thinking, shit, it could be a rat. Oh, fuck's sake, it's good. And this place was fucking squeaky clean. This place is squeaky clean as fuck, right? And marble floors, marble walls, everything. And I'm thinking, fuck's sake, this can't be right. So I slowly reached out my hand Yeah, and I kept still. I had my hand on the switch of the lamp, and then as soon as I saw it, I turned on. This fucking cockroach was like this, fucking huge. I screamed so loud. I fucking screamed, and I sat on, and then like the beds in Egypt are fucking huge. Like it's not queen size. It's like fucking mega king queen mega. You could fit 6 people on it. They're that fucking big. And I fucking sat there in the middle of the bed, blanket over me, fucking shitting. I didn't sleep all night. And in the morning when I got a phone call, I said, fucking hell, get me out of here. Blah, blah. There's fucking cockroaches the size of fucking human beings. And she started laughing on the phone. She goes, this is normal. And I'm thinking, no, what do you mean normal? A cockroach should be this big. You should be able to stamp on it. This cockroach is bigger than my fucking foot. Alright, okay, I'm not even fucking kidding. And like, I'm thinking, what the fuck do they eat? What do these cockroaches eat to fucking get that big? But you know what I mean? That shit me up. That fucking shit me up. Fucking, I could deal with I could deal with they ate mummies. Well, they did. They ate something, but it fucking shit me up though. That's my story about Egypt. I got many more stories, but that was in the second night in Cairo. But I will say this: they had great restaurants. I mean, I spent most of my time, like when I was working for the company, and I did work there for about 5-6 months, and we spent more time in restaurants, right, with my boss. Right, and of course we were doing business. It was more meeting international, like meeting people from all over the world. But we spent so much fucking time in restaurants. It was good. It was good. Anyway, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another live stream with Xander Freemaker. And we're going to continue our mission with Octavius. We are doing pretty well. We've spent a little bit too much money, so I have to stop spending and start saving up before we can move on. I actually went to Alexandria as well. I have been there, yeah. I was in Alexandria for about 1.5 weeks. Yeah, but beautiful place. Beautiful place. Okay. Let's have a look. All right, so where were we? All right, so we've already started taking on Lepidus. So we should... I've already went over to his other... So we've already come over here. I'm not going to be... Oh, shit. I've already bought something. All right, fine. So I'm going to have to be careful now about the army.
Ready for orders.
Actually, you know what? Let's go for 6.
Rome needs good fighters.
Okay, so what do we need? My advice for Rise of the Republic is rush Carthage for tax money. I'm not worried about that. I just need to take revenge. Oh shit! I got to take revenge. I forgot to take revenge. Okay, so for the next,
We can agree here. If the spirits wish it.
I'm gonna spend the next 10 moves without spending money.
Can you spare men to cut a few throats? These people need death. They would welcome it at your hands.
Not yet. Not yet. I've got one army there, so I'm good. Ah, there they are. Shit.
We hunger for battle. You will march till your feet bleed.
So I'm going to have to go backwards and forwards to help. I'm not going to be...
Ready for orders.
Okay, alright, they've got 12 units. We've got 17. We're going to take them on. Yeah, we're going to do that. So I'm not going to oh, you know what? I should recruit.
Are you ready to serve Rome?
I said, I'm such a hypocrite. I said I'm not going to be buying anything. And I went ahead and bought something. I'm addicted to purchasing.
Battle! Wipe them out!
All of Samite's infantry is good. To be honest, you'll find it easy. I'm not worried about that. I'm a Roman man. Why should I worry about Samites? I like doing the Roman salute. I've got my loyalties. My loyalty is to the Roman Empire. To the Republic.
Legatus! Legionary cavalry! Hold formation!
What total war do I like the most? Well, look, my first love is Napoleon, right? Okay, there's no way getting out of it. But at the moment, you know, Rome 2 has taken center stage for a lot of the, you know, live streaming that I'm doing at the moment. Plus, I've lost everything recently. I had a computer malfunction, so I lost everything. And now I'm going to have to recreate everything that I've done in the past. I have to recreate again. So what you're seeing is these fresh missions.
Orders understood! Rebels are starving. If they want to fight, then come to the right people!
Yes, I've tried them, Andre. Yes, I have. Every Total War game I have. I was supposed to play Shogun 2 today, but I'm going to save that for the weekend. And also I've got to restart the Napoleon campaign again, because I've made some really horrible blunders, which have left me pretty in a bad state, you know, like trying to get everything done. I was walking my dog in my backyard as a teen at like midnight, and I scared the shit out of a jogger. Dude said, I can see you. Thought I was going to jump him. I'm glad we didn't get roaches here. Look, look, when you travel the world, I mean, a lot of you people here probably have, but when you travel, you know, or living or working outside in a different country, it's a different story. Like I used to work in the Philippines, for example. One of the jobs I had there, and I'm not kidding when I say in the Philippines, right? And I was in a place called Bulacan. Bulacan is about, I think it's about 30 miles, about 20-30 miles from Manila, and Bulacan is secret. I told you, Mossad. Right? So there in the Philippines, of course, they have these poles, and at night, because it's a tropical country, and at night they have the kids come out to play basketball at night only. It's quite during the day no one plays. It's during the night they come out to play basketball, and very Americanized, extremely Americanized, and one of the things you'll notice, and it's probably not there anymore, they probably cleaned it up, but they have these telephone poles, and every telephone pole has a nest of spiders, and each spider is about this big. So you have, the head is like that, the head is like this big, but the legs are like that. So they're at the top of the pole. There might be two or three. Anyone from Philippines can clarify. So one day I was standing under a pole, and this lady came up to me and said, pulled me away from the pole, and I thought, no, it's not a tarantula, Lee, but yeah, very similar, and it's bigger than a tarantula actually. The legs were anyway, and she pulled me away, and I thought, my God, why is she pulling me? And I said, what's wrong? And she said, she goes to me. She goes to points up, look up. So I looked up and I saw these two fucking huge spiders. I mean, they were in their like nest, but the idea is big. They could drop on you. Whether they're poisonous or not, I don't know, and I don't want to find out. Well, I actually, well, actually, that's not far from the truth. All right. Let me take a deep breath. I need to focus. I need to get back into. I'm not back into Xander style at the moment.
Legionary cavalry! Forward! We await your command! Instant moving, please!
Look at that, beautiful.
Legionaries! Any man who dies answer to his weakness.
You could just about see them on the horizon there.
Legionary cavalry! Good girl. Romans, ready for duty!
There's our buddies in the forest, hiding, waiting for their chance. Oh, I forgot to mention, ladies and gentlemen, please help me out with my live challenge as well. That'd be appreciated.
Tigers,
You'll be supporting Xander's project
Legatus!
to take over the world. Oh shit. What happened here?
Ready for orders. Legatus! Yes, Commander! Proud Romans all! Double time! Ready and waiting. Quick march! Velites! Advance at speed!
Xander, stop
Double
it.
time!
You're playing too
We
much.
await your command! Missiles ready and waiting! First cohort! Double time! By your command! Advance at speed! Melee infantry ready! At speed! First cohort! Orders! Vigilance! Quick march! Legionaries! Quick march! We await your command! At the double!
Lovely.
Sons of Mars! Melee infantry! At the double! At your sons! For glory! Missile infantry! Quick march! Jupiter gives us strength! For glory!
Come on, throw your spears.
First cohort!
That's better.
By your command! Legionaries! Quick march! Brave Romans to a man!
Throw.
Legionaries!
Throw.
Show them how soldiers fight!
Oh shit, he's got none left.
Archer! Check the ammunition stored,
Ah. Ended too early. Thank you, Sylvanus. These rebellion battles, although I try to avoid them, they're actually very important, because it's with these battles that you're going to get the experience that you want. And although I can have up to 8 armies, I'm only having I think 5 on the battlefield. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So I just want to raise money. I don't want to spend money on anything at the moment, not until I reach like 40-50k. So it's got to be a little bit of a lazy drive, really. This is what people are always talking me about. Well, how do you make so much money? You know what I mean? This is how I do it. Money is everything. See, if you play Rome 2, that okay, fine, I'm gonna fight. Then of course you shouldn't play Rome, because Rome is not about. Rome is always about business. Rome has always been about money and power. That's it. Power and money. Power and money. Nothing more, nothing less.
Virtuous man.
Dark deeds. A man is attempting to use Roman law to save his miserable life. He claims that the Roman citizen should not be put to death with foreigners. Oh, sorry, he doesn't want to be put. Okay, we'll change his sentence. Oh, these are mine. So, if I go into politics right now, and we see here what's going on. So, even though they're upset, and I've got a rebellion that just happened just now, just take because it's minus 80 is the attitude. So, what we're going to do, we're going to deal with that. And I think there's a rebellion here as well. There's 2 rebellions actually.
At your command. Attack for Rome! On the move. Wipe them out.
All of them.
Ah!
I'm giving them Order 66. There they are.
Missile ready! Stay as you are! Ready for orders! Battle group ready! Into formation!
Ready! We await orders! Stay as you are! Legatus! Yes, Commander!
Alright, let's have a look here.
At your service!
Any man who falls behind will have
At speed!
Oh, they're going on the hill. I might have to split the army up for this one.
Missiles ready and waiting!
This is where they're gonna attack us here. That means we have to attack from 2. Yeah. Horrible. They've got the high ground. He's doing that Obi-Wan Kenobi on me. Oh, I didn't actually. You know what? I made a mistake. I should have. So at least a bit. He's doing that Obi-Wan Kenobi. See what he's going to do.
By your command! Battle group ready and awaiting orders! Hold formation! Riders, move out! Advance at speed! Legionary cavalry! Stay as you are! First cohort!
Advance and ready and waiting! And the double, Commander!
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all the follows I'm getting, the likes. Also, please check out my live stream challenge. I always take part in that as well. Cassius is from Canada. A. All right.
Ready for orders. Yes, Commander. Melee troops awaiting orders. Stay in formation.
Oh shit. Is this gonna be... Okay, it's gonna be one of those battles then. Alright, fine. So be it. I thought I could practice
Velites.
a bit of my tactics here since
Guard.
First cohort! First cohort!
Defensive positions. At your service.
no. That's just too much work. I've got to break it up.
Sons of Mars. Missiles awaiting targets. Advance at speed.
Jupiter gives us strength. Commander!
That's more like it.
Velites. Double time. Melee troops.
I'm doing just that.
We await your command. Yes, Commander. Legionary cavalry! Riders advance!
You know what? I could do a sneaking.
To advance! Swift melee cavalry! Riders of the double!
Take us all.
Oh shit.
Proud
It's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap. Get back.
By your command.
melee horsemen!
Quick march.
Riders of the double! Commander! At charge! Orders! And forward!
Okay, that will keep me busy, that will keep me busy.
Brave Romans to man. Swift melee cavalry!
Velites.
Sons of Mars!
Lovely!
Swift riders at your command!
Get out there, get out there!
Vigilate!
Send the spearmen. We can afford to lose them.
Ready for orders! Legionary cavalry! Forward! Ready for orders!
Beautiful.
Romans!
Lovely jubbly.
Pass cohort!
Send in the arm, send in the arm, send in the arm!
Yours to command. Advance at speed.
Legionary cavalry! Pass cohort!
Surround him! Oh shit.
Your command! Legionary cavalry!
That's it, send in the arm. Come on.
Melee troops.
That's it.
First cohort.
As you command. Missile infantry.
Hold Roman ball. At your service. Legionary cavalry. First
Take care of him.
cohort. By your command. For glory!
Yeah!
Legionary cavalry! Romans, ready for duty.
Where's the other cavalry?
First cohort!
Confuse him, confuse him. That's it, that's it. That's all we gotta do. Is just confuse him. Lovely jubbly.
Melee infantry ready. Vigilance! Forward! Commander, right engage! Orders! Engage! Sons of Mars!
Anyone left? Yep, here's who.
Forward! By your command!
Anyone left?
Ready! Break charge!
Leftovers.
Advance!
That's it, they're done. We still lost 156 men. I mean, considering we were fighting uphill. Should have been less though. Cassius says he's not technically inclined. You probably are. You just fear takes over, especially when you see someone playing like this. You think, "Oh shit, I would never be able to do it." But it just requires practice. You know, good. You know,
March!
look. This is how I deal with things in life. Yeah, okay. I always say this. I always say this to myself when I'm learning something. So, and my mum taught me this from childhood. She always would say to me, "Son, to every problem there is a solution, so there's no need to worry. But even if you can't find a solution to a problem, then why worry in the first place?" So that basically is a blanket principle that I apply to everything I do in life. Okay, so if I'm learning how to, let's say, play a game such as Rome 2, I would say to myself, Xander, the worst thing that can happen to you, right? Okay, in this game is that you won't know how to play it. That's the worst. That's the worst thing that could, happen. So there's firstly, then knowing that fact, then there's no need to worry. So the idea here now is to just dive in and then let it happen. So it doesn't really matter if the game is hard to play, or if driving is hard to drive, or learning how to dismantle a nuclear bomb. I know these things can happen. So you know what I mean? The worst thing that can happen. Bully, Bully, if that's your name, shut the fuck up. Never tell me what to do. You go play with your sister and let me know later on. Take some pictures, put it on YouTube. All right. Exactly, Bully. That's your fault for sticking your finger where it is not allowed. If you're upset, then go, I don't know, go sit with your mum. I'm not intimidated by the game. Life with Tuffy. Joseph, say hi from Slovakia. Good to meet you, Joseph. Can you show the whole map? It'll cost you. A galaxy. There you go. That's the map. A bit of the Middle East. Neo. Shut up. I don't know anything about computers. Well, you better learn then. Then you better learn. That's all I'm going to say. The worst thing that can happen to you learning about computers is that you don't know how to use it. That's all. So don't worry. Okay, let's have a look. Come on, give us a nice day. That's it. Let's do some tactics here. I get a nice garrison as well, but I won't need them. I have been thinking what to do when I play, medieval kingdoms. So what I might do, for the sake of practice, is do loads of custom battles against, various enemies. I think I might do that. Before jumping into the campaign.
By your command.
Roman. And we're not even reached peak yet. We haven't reached peak. This is just halfway. We're just halfway. We haven't reached the peak soldiers yet. The eagles, we haven't reached them yet. We haven't reached the Praetorians yet. A long ways to go. And I also today, this morning, I played DEI just for 5 minutes, and I think I know what campaign I'm going to be playing. Not for the 24 hours. 24 hours I'm going to play Gaul, Caesar in Gaul. But when I do play, like another campaign, DEI, I'm going to be playing the I forgot what it's called now, Rome in Greece or something like that. I can't remember the. And I also should have extra armies, full on.
Jupiter gives us strength. Hold formation. Quick march.
We await your command.
Bit of tactics here.
Formation. Double time.
This is what you do
Jupiter gives us strength. Anyone
when you need to warm up.
will be punished. Into formation. At speed. Swift riders at your command.
Velites. At the double.
Brave Romans to a man.
Velites. At speed.
What I'm trying to do is box them in so not one escapes. I hope they don't move. It could be my fault actually if they move. Yep, they're moving. Hold.
Ready and waiting. Yes, Commander. First cohort. Orders understood. Velites. Orders.
This bit is fun. It's going to be fun. Throw, 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 throw!
First cohort! First cohort! Quick march!
Legionary cavalry!
Charge! First cohort! Melee infantry at your command! Beginners! At speed! Which one of you peasants did that?
Again, again, again! Give them nothing, take away. Yeah, exactly. Why is maid time only 1 minute? Maid time? Okay, so we got rid of that. There's one there, so this is the so I have to go and take this. And there's one here as well, but I upgraded the army.
Ready for battle!
Oh no, we can take them.
To battle!
Oh, this is going to be a little bit bigger.
Leave none alive!
Alright, Jesus Christ, this is a bigger battle. I've got to be careful with this one. Zunda. Hi bro, from Thailand, I follow you. Nick Noi, thank you very much, from Thailand. There's something good they've started something new in Thailand now, that if you buy a property in Thailand, you get you get like a long-term visa. That's giving me ideas, you know. All right, let's wait. I will take this one. Yeah, well, it's cheap if you're working in the West. I don't think it's like, I mean, if you're living and working in Thailand, I think it's probably like, you know, just like anywhere else. But if you're working in the West but living in Thailand, you know what I mean? I think it's beneficial. A lot of people are moving out.
Ready for battle! Hold formation!
Legionaries!
All right, we've got to be careful here.
On watch! Orders understood!
Speak honestly. We're soldiers of mine.
Communism lives, eh? Well, that is true. But I don't think it's the way to go.
Double time.
Gear, we got lots of people coming in from Thailand. Thailand today. Nice. Hello from Belize. Thank you. Good to you. You know Myanmar? Yeah, of course I know Myanmar. I know Myanmar very well. So Nick Noy is working tonight. Love from South Africa. Bloody hell. They're all coming out of the woodwork today. I'm from South Africa. There is a dish that I'm going to make. It's not a South African dish, but it's an idea that comes from Cape Town. It's pretty famous in South Africa. It's called bunny chow, and so I want to do that dish for Xander Eats. I think it'll go down really well. And they're moving. Cool. Let it keep it coming, yeah. It'll shoot up and down all day, all evening. Some people are still at work. Best unit in the game? Well, we're nowhere near the best units at the moment. They are the Praetorians. They're like the SS. If you know anything about Second World War, they are the SS. Oh, the Syrian elephants. I love the Syrian elephants. Actually, they're actually, well, actually, it doesn't really matter. We have to be very careful because we might have to do it like a yeah, sure, Lucas. I was gonna text you today, but I didn't get around to it.
We'll kill them all. Missile infantry at your command. At the double.
Okay, let's get ready. We'll send them in. Oh, you little shits. You little shits. You can move right, I can move right.
Yes, Commander. Riders ready.
Oh, they're moving to the edge.
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Watch me in the ground.
Thanks, Ian. Thank you very much. All right, Lucas, no problem. I was gonna call you earlier, but I've been like busy with Dad. We're gonna do Russell Crowe in here. Russell Crowe. I'm actually trying to find a props designer here in the UK, because I think if I can get a Roman helmet made prop style, you know, like a proper prop, like straight out of the movie kind of prop, it will be very light, but it will look metal. You know what I mean? It will look heavy, which will be nice. Oh shit, I can't move. Let's do this.
Legionary cavalry! Come forward!
It's going to be a shock. Shock attack.
Mangaku!
I don't know what that means, but sounds good.
Speed!
That should confuse him. That's all we want to do is confuse him. Damn it, fool! You should be running away! Oh, this is good, this is good, this is good! Oh, not good, not good, not good.
Missiles awaiting targets. Your orders. Advance at speed.
Lovely jubbly. Don't run now. Ah! Get back, get back, get back. That's it, keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming.
Legionary cavalry.
Run, 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 run. Oh shit.
Advance at speed. Charge.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Hold that line, you bitches. Lovely. Look at that. They don't even stand a chance. Cavalry are doing all the hard work. Where's the other cavalry gone? Oh shit!
Legionary cavalry. Advance.
All right, let's choose these guys. Where are they gone? Where are the shitters? The shit players.
Swift riders at your command.
We'll use these three.
Ready for orders. Sons of Mars. First cohort. Swift horsemen. Proud Romans all. Melee troops. Sons of Mars. Cavalry.
That's it. It's clean up time. Clean up. Clean up. Clean up. It's all cleaning up now. Lovely jubbly.
Mounted warriors! First cohort! Ready, troops! For glory!
Okay. These two here. And they're not finished yet.
First cohort!
Double time!
Ready, infantry, at your command!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Lovely. Still 400 we lost. That's a lot. That's probably because they don't have enough good armor. Once we get the good armor, then I think that's going to come down. Really. Yeah. Thank you, Ian. Now this one is vanilla. So yeah.
Is that all?
Lovely. Yeah. How dare you come to Rome? Bloody hell.
On the move! Commander.
Good. They're repairing. All right. And so we're not going to worry about so much about buying now, rather than just cleaning up shop, which is what we want to do. Okay. So this is the only one. One of the things I will do is I'm going to set up my own. I said this yesterday. I'm going to set up my own Uber, and that Uber account is going to transfer. I'm going to replace. Where's the armies? So I'm going to start replacing these guys here with archers. That way we can, get better, more results actually. But I'm not going to do any purchasing at the moment. I'm not required. Although this I should buy, but I'm not going to. Let me.
Can I serve Rome?
Ready for orders.
Menace. Terrifying.
Command.
Clean up on aisle 2, exactly. That's exactly what's happening here. Lepidus is desperate, actually.
Can you not attack these folk? Your bravery in this would surely be worthy of a bard's song.
I'm nowhere near that. Why should I attack them? Oh shit, we got slums again. So this place here, which is Sicily. So let's have a look here for a second. Oh yeah. Let's okay, that's gonna cost me about $2,000. Let's decrease that opportunity of ever happening, and let's get the slums. I know why. It's this. It's because of this. That's why. Yeah.
Ready for battle.
I said I didn't want to buy anything, and I've gone and done it.
At your service.
All right, Lucas. I'll see you later on. Okay, people. I'm feeling tired. I'm not feeling well. I'll be online, but I'm gonna fall asleep. All right, Timothy. Man, take care of yourself. I've actually injured my arm again today. So I went. My dad called me over to his place, and then I had to get in the truck, and I pulled really hard. And then when I was steering the wheel, changing gears, it was like my arm should be in a sling.
This in the name of our people.
My arm should be in a sling, so I think it's going to take another 2 days, 3 days for it to finally, get something. But it's just the muscle. It's all like really tender, so really sore.
Ready for orders. Victory for Rome! Leave none alive!
Well, I think it was on Friday. I fell on it. I fell in the car park. I fell really hard on my left side here, and I didn't fall. I tried to save myself from falling, and I grabbed onto like part of the fence, and then I really yanked hard to hold my balance, and it didn't work, and I ended up falling. It was like a controlled fall, and so this left arm here just bore the brunt of the actual, the strength, trying to hold my weight, and it kind of worked and failed at the same time. So and then of course, exactly, ligament tear, and it should be in a sling like this, but I'm still working. I even did a Xander Eats video, knowing I was in pain. I couldn't even lift with the hand. I mean, I can lift. It's just that I can't, if I want to, let's say, stretch out to touch the mic. Okay, I can't do it. I have to use my hand. So yeah, I can't seem to do it. So I can assist my hand to do it. All right, there they are. Let's do this. It's straightforward.
Troops and awaiting orders. Into formation. Guard. Romans, ready for duty. Don't break formation.
At your service!
We won't need these guys.
Legionary cavalry!
Stay in formation.
Legatus! Guard! Yes, Commander.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed, please do follow. And also please assist me in my live challenge. Appreciate it very much. Everything I do goes towards not the AI anymore, but towards a backup PC for my live streams. I'm doing this professionally. I'm doing this pretty much full time. Very soon, I'll be doing the 24-hour stream. I just need to fix this arm. Are they running? Well, actually, you know what? I could use...
Ready and waiting. Double time. Anyone who breaks formation will be punished. Ready for orders. Anyone who breaks formation will be punished. Sons of Mars!
Come on, move. That's the thing in this game. There's a hell of a lot of marching involved. And very rarely they come out to fight you. So even if you have a beautiful elevated, ground from where you can fight, you still have to go out and get them. You know what I mean? It's look at them where they're sitting. Beautiful. But we have to work uphill. You hit the control key. Here they come. Where's my cavalry?
Brave Romans to a man! By your command! Forward!
Oh my god, I can't.
Jupiter gives us strength. First cohort! Quick march! Double time!
Throw!
Brave Romans to a man! We await your command!
Fight! Cast your sword! Fight!
Beautiful. Excellent. Excellent.
Legionaries!
So too late. We didn't have to use the garrison after all. "52 men. Still quite heavy, actually. Thank you, Jacob, for following. Yeah, thank you for all the follows so far, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. I know I can be quite abrupt at times, but
Waiting for orders.
that's just the way I am. You either love me or you hate me. Please love me. See, every emperor, every tyrant, has paranoia, and that paranoia is, my people don't love me enough. This has been this has been a emperor's, not Achilles' heel. I would say, it's always in the back of their mind. Every emperor is like that. Do the people love me? Do the people love me? Let's give them bread. Let's give them a mob mentality, of course. See, Keir Starmer could be loved by everyone. He could sell off the UK like he's doing, right? Okay, but all he has to do is just give people, like, for example, if I was Keir Starmer, that's the first thing I would feel. But let's say I was Keir Starmer, I would say, look, you know what? I want to tax the people, but you know what I'll do? I'll tax them, but they'll be happy about me taxing them, because you know why? Because I'm going to help the elderly. I'm going to give the elderly their, for example, their £150 winter payment thing. And it's not, they don't actually get the money. This is actually a subsidy from the state-owned, because technically speaking, although all the electrical power companies are privately run, technically they're still state-owned. You know what I mean? It's not like, like the French can pick up the power plant here and take it back to Calais. No, they can't. It's still here in Britain. It still belongs to Britain. So that could have been easy. And they would have said, look, we're going to lose 100 million, 200 million, giving, the old people, the winter payment bill, and all he was, don't worry about it. You can increase. You can increase on that next year, but don't worry. But at least the people of Britain will be happy that they're paying extra taxes on their wages, extra national insurance, because we helped. That's all he has to do. That's how easy it is to fool the people. I'm not just talking about the people of Britain. I mean anywhere especially in Europe or in America, you could do this. You can get away with it. You know what I mean? But yet they play hardball. They you know what I mean? That's what I would do if I was in his shoes. You know what I mean? I will, I'd say, listen, I need to increase taxes on your road tax. But then at the same time, what I would do is that I'm going to make sure every 6-year-old kid in nursery gets a bottle of milk. Nothing. It's peanuts. It's peanuts. And you would all be happy. Yeah, I want to pay an extra £10 on my road tax every month. I'm prepared to do that. Why? Because the kids are getting milk. That's what I would do. But yeah, apparently Starmer needs to go to tyranny school, which he didn't. I did. What is this about? You can play Keir Starmer in the game. Yeah, something like that. I'm just talking about what it means to be a tyrant or a dictator, because that's what Keir is. Technically, he's kind of like he's not a tyrant, but he is a bit of a dictator at the moment. I know he's very upset about the losing all those seats in the councils and stuff. I would love to be a dictator. Well, you better go to school then. Okay, what's this one? Yeah. Do I play Hearts of Light? No, I don't. No. Oh shit! You know, I made a mistake. I made a big mistake.
I do the
Well, it's not a big mistake, a mistake nonetheless. Shit. Oh shit! He took out 2 of my units. What a... Okay. I have to do something about this. 1 second. This is the mistake I made. Here.
What do you wish of me? Leaving the decks behind.
What do you wish of me? All men have a price.
Commander. At your command. To victory! Kill the cowards!
Okay, so we have a good garrison, so we got backup. We got a good garrison there. We should be alright. Imperium Saga, is that's not on here, is it? I do have mods, yes, I do have DEI. But I'm not totally versed with DEI at the moment, so I'm still trying to get my head around a lot of these changes that they made in the game. The modders. Wait. I might have to use my...
Missiles ready and waiting. Battle group ready. The formation. Move. Orders understood. Flag at us. Grouped and awaiting orders. We await orders. Orders understood.
Get in the open, get in the open. Okay, let's go check.
Legionaries.
What are they going to do? Are we going to fight from behind? Because it looks like we are. See, there's a lot of walking. There's a hell of a lot of walking. I mean, I don't mind so much, to be honest with you. It just builds a nice tension, anticipation, nerves.
Sword work soon, men.
And they're in the bush. There they are.
At speed! Double time! Velites! At the double!
Legionary cavalry! Charge!
First cohort!
Ready and waiting! Engage! Forward!
Come on, come on, come on! Get out there! Throw your spears. My God, they're gonna take forever to get here.
Ready and waiting!
Melee cavalry! Ready!
Oh, they're trying to swing. They're trying to swing. Let's get round. Let's get round.
At speed!
All right, we're gonna close. We're gonna close it. Let's close it. Let's close it. Let's close it. Let's close it.
Quick march!
Let's close. Let's close. Let's close. Close the box.
Jupiter gives us strength! At the double!
Melee horsemen, we are forward!
Legionary charge!
Hold, Romans hold! First cohort! At the double!
By your command!
Damn. Why are they doing that? I don't understand. It's a shitty tactic. This is not working.
Legionary cavalry! Legionary cavalry! Warriors, advance!
Why is it running away? We've got to be careful.
Sons of Mars! Advance at speed! At your service! Advance at speed!
First cohort! Quick march!
Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa.
Cavalry! We await your command!
Bigotes!
Romans, ready for duty! Swift riders at your command!
All right, okay.
Yours to command!
If that's what you want to do, you could do that. We could work with that. We could work with that.
Melee cavalry ready! To
We can work with that.
Legionary cavalry!
Sons
Oh, shit.
of Mars! Spear infantry at your command!
Where's the other cavalry? Oh, I can't see them. Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Jupiter gives us strength! Beginners!
Melee horsemen!
This is why I hate fighting in the bloody bushes.
Commander! Engage!
Alright. So those guys are missing.
First
They're over here.
Advance at speed! We await your command! Double time! Legionary cavalry! To arms!
Ready! Charge!
Oh, we finished them off. Oh, there's two more. Alright, where's the other cavalry?
Beginners! Spears ready! Beginners! Ready! Go!
1 second, man. 1 second. Hello? Yeah, hi Uncle. How are you? I'm alright, not too bad, not too bad. I ended up pulling my arm again, muscle. So it's like, I went to Dad. I didn't put my arm in the sling. So I was feeling a little bit, and I went to go driving. I ended up, like, when I had to get into the truck, I ended up pulling it a little bit too much. So it's back to normal again. So it's really sore. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I went to see Dad earlier. Yeah. To sort it. No need to. It's just a tendon. That's all it is. The chemist just put it in the sling, and that's it. So. Yeah. Too much. Yeah, it's hurting. So it's good. Yeah. I'm just putting on Vicks and hot ice and stuff. Yeah. Uncle, I'm a bit busy right now. I'll talk to you later. Okay. All right. Chat. All right. Bye. All right. Okay. Let's deal with these guys.
Legionary cavalry!
Romans ready for duty! Fight for glory!
Are we finished? Oh my word, look at the speed of that! Skaboosh!
Engage!
Legionaries! Engage!
Swift cavalry! Advance!
Socrates, I'm your biggest fan. Thank you very much.
Legionaries!
Come on. I think we lost the cavalry.
Legionary cavalry! Brave Romans to a man!
Velites!
Gotta get in closer.
We await your command! At the devil!
Okay. Their general is inside those bushes. So let's bring him out.
Romans ready for duty! First cohort!
Thank you, Soul Hunter. Thank you very much. Don't forget to follow people. Don't forget to also help me out with my live stream as well, a live challenge. It'd be appreciated. Everything I get, subscriptions, live streams, or whatever, goes towards a backup PC that I'm going to be looking to get for live streaming, because I'm going to be doing this like full on. I've been doing it full on now for like almost 20 months, and but now I've become I'm madly in love with live streaming. I can't breathe if I can't live stream. And the only time you don't see me is when my body says to me, "No, Freemaker, not today." Shit, where are they? Where are they?
Move out, quick march!
I know they're in here. Dirty buggers.
Look at us! Missile infantry! As you command!
Where is the enemy go? Oh, the enemy is... He's in the bushes here, man. He's probably up to no good anyway. I'm about to find out. Sending a scout. Come on! Thank you for the roses, Andy. Thank you very much.
Jupiter gives us strength.
We've discovered the hidden units. There they are. There they are. There they are. They're right on the peak of that hill.
Brave Romans to a man!
This is what we're going to get them.
Hold the banner high!
There's the general. I think there's just 2 units left. No, there's probably about 3, maybe 4 units there.
LA troops awaiting orders. Double time!
Velites! Missiles awaiting target! Velites! Now! Commander! Fire on the enemy! Ready and waiting! Take aim!
Jupiter gives us strength.
Missile infantry! Loose! Velites!
Oh, lovely! Sandwich time! Oh shit, there's another one. There's another one there. Where's the other guy? So you're up here? Oh shit, they're taking their time. Bloody hell. I'm gonna have to send this guy in. That's the general.
Forward!
My god, they're knackered.
Romans all! First cohort!
Come on! Thank you, Real. Oh, good. It doesn't do bad. 302 this time. It was an uphill battle. You know what I mean? So, plus we were knackered by the time we got there. We're absolutely knackered.
Is that all?
My brother sent me a text.
Advance.
Oh, okay. See, after a victory like that, I want ice cream. And guess what? I've got no ice cream. It's like, you ever see a tyrant after a big battle holding a Ben and Jerry's Cherry Garcia in one hand? Bring on my fruity. Charlie, I'm good, man. I'm good. Okay, so that's a good battle. Let's go in here.
Set up the watch.
I need to replenish a couple troops, and also I have to get in here because there is a rebellion on the rig. So basically, I'm running around with these few armies and protecting. The reason simply I just need to create more income. I need to get to about 50,000-60,000 before I can start spending a little bit here, a little bit there. I haven't even got a new navy yet.
Ready for orders.
And also, I'm just dealing with politics at the moment. Let's have a look at the political situation at the moment. So, can we educate anyone? No. Alright. So, let's have a look. Okay, so here is the reason why these bitches, decided to have a rebellion, because I didn't secure their loyalty, which I just have. See, you have to keep it, as long as you keep it above 0, everything's good. It goes below that. These politicians actually cause. Was it my faction yellow? Yeah, it was yellow when I was playing Lepidus. Right now I'm playing Octavius, who is the nephew of Caesar, Julius Caesar. Of course, the first emperor, or as he calls himself, the first citizen of Rome. So I am the first citizen of Rome. Wink, wink. We're doing okay politically. We're getting better. So the idea is not to expand too quick, not to avoid as many battles as you can. I've expanded enough. I just need to move on slowly. Focus on food mostly. So food is important. If you do spend money, let it be on food, like the fish, for example. That's $3,000. No, not yet. I'll wait. Yeah, the fisheries need work. I think I've Okay, we want to go seeds. Okay, fine. That's 14 moves. I got 2 more. Let me finish that off first. So this could be a boring. Wait. Was that Pompey going into?
The spirits have noticed that our treasure stores are wanted.
Shut up. I'm not spending money on myself. How can I spend it on you? Civil development, military development. Okay, where's this coming from now? Okay, okay, fine. So we've got shit. Bloody hell! They're all coming all over the place, aren't they? Shit, Sicily again. So we got fucking. We got loads of rebellions, eh? If they were to... Okay, here they are, look, see? Dirty little shits. Let me see if we can make peace with Pompey. Let's see if we can make peace, because Pompey is losing everything. So if we make peace, they will withdraw. Pompey, you want some peace, mate?
You are welcome. But that welcome can...
You don't want peace. I'm about to crush you. You don't want peace, eh? Alright, okay. Okay. I'm going to slap you with a wet fish.
Commander. We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. Get moving, you wretches!
Alright, so we do have a small problem here. I'm gonna...
At your command. You will march till your feet bleed. At your command. Attack! For Rome!
Shit. Out of sight. No, we got it. So these must be the remnants, leftovers from interfering politicians. Yep, will be punished.
Infantry at your command. Don't break formation.
So once we upgrade our troops, these will go from legionnaires, or in this case, these are first cohorts. They will become eagle cohorts. A bit more powerful, almost as powerful as Praetorians, but you know, not as powerful. But here's the thing I learned when I was practicing, when I was giving myself a bit of homework on DEI. They've got so many. I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a grand campaign in DEI. Okay, and again, being the Roman Empire, of course, being the Romans. That would be interesting, because I've got a new what's the word, plugin or mod called extra units, so I could end up with 100 armies. So that's what I'm trying to do. Chris, shut the fuck up. I'll tell you to go. All right, I'm telling you to go. I'm serious, by the way. I say it with a smile. Ladies and gentlemen, do not forget to follow. Join the tyrant. Become part of my cult. Pagan cult. Worship Mars. Jupiter. You know what I mean?
And the double. Missiles awaiting targets.
I saw a really nice video today on TikTok,
Legionary cavalry.
and I wanted to share it with you guys.
Eager for blood.
But it's about Romulus, and I forgot his brother's name, and how they were born, and everything is exactly the story. It's from Rome, and this is before Jesus. The story is uncanny. I can't tell you how. That's it, Remus. Yeah. Of course, I know the story already, and I just thought it was. I'm not a religious person, but I'm beginning to wonder now if, when the Roman Empire eventually took control of Christianity, because that's how the Roman Empire survived. It ended up controlling Christianity.
At your service. Advance and speed. Missiles ready and waiting.
But the story of Remus and his brother Romulus, it's check it out. It's you'd be surprised. Rome was born from Troy. No, actually no. But Rome was actually because of Remus and Romulus, not Troy. But you know, I mean, okay, these are myths at the end of the day, but there is some truth in it. Yes, yes. Yeah. It's exactly like the story of Jesus, exactly the same. And this was like 400 years. This is 400 years before Jesus was even born. And I'm just thinking, yeah.
Advance!
Legionary cavalry. Legatus.
Move it! Get sorted! Quickly now! Ready and waiting! Understood!
But the point I was making is I can understand that story, basis on the fact that the Roman Empire today is in control. I mean, that is the Roman Empire. The Vatican is the Roman Empire. Or the remnants of the Roman Empire. Call it what you want. Imagine all the literature they got. I believe, that story about the Romans burning the library of Alexandria, the library. I don't think they did. I think they must have stolen, because the Romans are not stupid. You know what I mean? If there's one thing the Romans are not, you know what I mean? They are not stupid.
Jupiter gives us strength.
They're very superstitious people. They themselves, Italians, you could check their DNA. They're basically Greeks. in Origin. You know, they that's how, you know, most of southern Italy was under the control of the Greeks anyway. Before the Roman Empire, of course, you know, took the rest. Oh, well, my cavalry sleeping.
Legionary cavalry!
Orders!
To engage!
Lovely. Come on, come on, come on.
Sons of Mars!
Why are you sleeping? Come on, move. Come on. Get him.
Legionary cavalry!
Brave Romans to a man!
At ease!
What are they doing? What are you doing?
For glory!
That's better. Yeah, they cleaned out.
Advance!
Oh my god, they're taking their time.
Melee cavalry!
Thank you. 100 men for that. That's just too many. It's too much. Let me get some water. I need to...
Your next command, march!
Oh, they survived.
We hunger for battle! Kill
Okay.
the cowards!
I'm gonna. Okay, so we got rebellion over here. We can take care of that. That's one of our allies, and
We hunger for battle. Get
this is
to
where we need to go.
set up the watch.
Oh, before I end, I need to go and check.
For battle. We hunger for battle.
Excellent. Okay, now we go to this guy here.
How may I serve you? No further orders?
I live to serve Rome. Going ashore.
My skills are yours. I'll see.
All right, cool.
They'll never
So,
see me.
one of the things I should be doing is building one navy, at least one navy.
It is an honor to serve Rome!
And I'm not really doing so because this is not okay. This is not a dock. Where is the dock? The dry dock. We've got a dry dock here. No. I say, yeah, we go for religion to keep people in order. No, it is a great game. There's no doubt about it. There are things in this game that really upset me.
Ready for orders. Victory for Rome! Faster, curse you all! Commander.
Let me quickly check the politics. I don't want no one getting upset with me. He's a bigot, a xenophobe, and thirsts for power. Yeah, he should be assassinated, really. I mean, but his ambition is really low. Okay, Sicily again. I'm going to send. I'll send it there. All right, that should prevent a rebellion from happening. And food-wise, well, we're pretty good. Yeah, everyone is healthy. Yeah, food-wise, we're good. Andre, ladies and gentlemen, my brother Andre from Norway has just turned up. Welcome. Damn. God damn. I was too late. Pompey. I think we can take him. I think we can. I mean, he's got a ballista. I've got no cavalry though. Shit. Okay, yeah, he's got a ballista. That's gonna harm us. That's gonna give us. That's gonna give us food for thought, definitely.
Into square! Good! Proud Romans all! Legionaries! Melee troops awaiting orders. Legionaries!
You see, they didn't have to give us plebs. They could just given us another 2 archers. Would have been nice.
Prepare to engage. On watch.
But no.
Melee troops!
Alright, we're going to try and get round here. Wipe them out.
Plebs!
Lanky man, ethanol. Yeah, even elephants would be fun, but we're nowhere near the Middle East anyway, so we're far away. So those, I mean, we're not going to see elephants for quite a bit.
Melee troops
Not until we get that, and that's of course, I think, and it's under Antony's control. Egypt is important. We need to take Egypt as well. So, but what I don't want to do, I don't want to hold some meat in this corner and then go all the way here to hold some meat in this corner. Yeah, I mean, so because I'm limited by the number of troops I have. Although I can still have. Actually, I've got to find out. Actually, 1 second. Let's do this battle first. Come on. There's cavalry. Let's hope they don't make the same mistake that they always do. Here they come.
So brave, warriors. To our work!
Come on. Down here, down here. That's it. To me, to me. To me, to me, to me, to me. Shit, it's going the other way. It's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. No, no, it hasn't.
They're cowards! And will run!
Oh my word. Meat is on the table, boys. All right, it comes. They coming. Come on, come down the center. Down the center. Beautiful, beautiful. The general is dead. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, your turn.
Humans ready for duty!
Let's do it.
Orders! You're after Gunner!
Your orders!
Oh shit. I should leave one. Yeah. I should leave one behind.
Advance at speed!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Legionaries! Melee infantry! At your service! Ready, quick march!
Come on. What's the delay? What's the delay? What's the delay?
Orders! Jupiter gives us strength!
Shit. Shit, shit. They're moving out. They're moving out.
Legionaries! At the double!
Legionaries!
Damn it. I might have to. No, I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to do it here.
Brave Romans to a man!
Legionaries!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Damn it. We're being held.
Melee infantry! At the double!
Lovely.
Legionaries!
Shit. We're being pounded. There's nothing I can do.
Roma! Forward! Melee troops! A charge!
Legionaries! Advance at speed! Romans ready for duty!
We await your command!
Sons of Mars! Double time!
Shit. That was close. That was close. That was close. Come on. Fucking hell. I'm paying you with sausage rolls. Come on.
Romans all!
We await your command! Engage!
Lovely javelin. That's it. Join the fight. Join the fight.
Proud Romans all!
At least we stopped it. At least we stopped it. That's important.
Look out
We not killed him yet. Shit.
Infantry ready. Sons of Mars.
They're losing evenly. Combat even. Combat even. All right.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Advance! Legionaries!
Lovely jubbly. I'm worried about this.
Melee infantry at your command!
Ah, damn it. At least we get. Shit. They're holding on. They're holding on.
At your service.
They're holding on. They're holding on.
Legionaries! By your command. Before war!
Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. It's a meat grinder. It's a definite meat grinder.
Romans to a man.
I do feel pain when I have to destroy my own Romans, my own fellow Romans. But you know, that's what happens when they cross the line, misbehave. They need to be spanked, and I am spanking them right now. Pompey, you little piece of shit.
Legionaries! Ready?
You shouldn't have double-crossed. You should not have double-crossed Caesar. That's what happens. Thank you. Whew. Any advice for new players? Yeah. Okay. So, let me get some water, and I'll quickly give you a breakdown on how to play Rome. This is how I play it. So you can either copy that, or you can. So normally everyone knows that I never like to tell people how to play this game, or any Total War game for that matter. My experience with Total War has been I never asked anyone for help, and I never will. I learn everything myself. I enjoy the mistakes.
Spare men to cut a few throats? These people need death.
You know, I'll make many mistakes, and it doesn't matter. Do you casual play through first to learn mechanics? I'd say. Well, that's one way of doing it, but that is one way of going about it. But I would not actually stop there. What I would normally tell people is go learn Roman history, because once you start learning Roman history, you begin to understand the attitude of what it means to be a Roman. Not only that, you also understand what each unit what each unit does. You know, what part they played in history. You know, in the Roman Empire, etc., etc., etc. And then the last one is I always tell them, look, making mistakes is good. You know, when you're playing Rome, you'll lose many battles, but eventually that balance will change, and then you'll end up winning. You know what I mean? So don't worry about it. Yeah, never once has for help. Ask for help with aliens. Do I play Crusader Kings? No, I don't. And I never will. Casapina's going to have... oh my god.
At your command.
I don't think I can...
Ready for orders. To your duties, men. We hunger for
Cool.
battle.
We're there.
Ready for orders.
Not yet. I should have another army here. I should. I should. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to make the army here. And then bring that army and hold this here. And this one, I promised myself I wouldn't do it, but I have to. Okay. Yeah, let's go for free. We like things that are free.
We hunger for battle.
Some fool has caught defacing the temple. Da da da. Punish him yourself, all right?
Commander, hold this a garrison.
I do hope, you know, that the new mod that I've increased for armies works, because if it doesn't, I'll be really gutted.
Ready for orders. Kill them all.
That's it. The remaining. Oh, there's one thing I didn't check. I played Lord of the Rings in. No, I don't use any cheats. There's no need to. The game is really well balanced. You know, mechanically, trading and stuff like that is very well balanced in this. And like in Rome, Shogun, even in Thrones of Britannia, even in Napoleon, Empire, extremely well balanced. Not Medieval 2, not so balanced, but it takes a little bit of getting your head around it if you want to build huge armies and stuff like that. The trading, the thing of it's a little bit more. It's not so. It's bothersome. I've always found it bothersome. Yeah. Attila is boring. Troy is boring. Pharaohs is boring. Three Kingdoms. I don't. The only reason I don't play Three Kingdoms because the history is at the time. You know the time it's set in is actually extremely boring. I don't really like it. It's all BS really in my book. Why is Attila boring? Raphael, have you actually played it? And then you would know. If you want to, I think the best way to answer that question, if you play Thrones of Britannia, which is basically the same engine as Attila, play that game, even for half an hour, and you will drop Attila like this, and you'll end up playing, because what Attila should have been, they corrected all the mistakes of Attila, and then they made Thrones of Britannia. And Thrones of Britannia is literally an almost perfect game. That's why number 1 is Napoleon, number 2 is Shogun 2, number 3 is Thrones of Britannia, number 4 is Rome 2, number 5 that goes to either goes to Medieval 2 or goes to Empire. That's my breakdown. A premium top game is Warhammer 3. That's sarcasm, by the way. Warhammer 3 is like actually, the Warhammer 3 is not even for nerds. Even nerds wouldn't want to touch that. I mean, like, you know, guys who play those board games, you know, those like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. I mean, they would even find Warhammer to be boring. I mean, it's graphically nice. It plays like Total War, but it's not a Total War game. It's like Total War for dummies. You know, like we used to get books, Computers for Dummies, Driving for Dummies, Cooking for Dummies. You know what I mean? Warhammer 3 is Total War for Dummies.
Yes, Commander.
No, Rafika, whatever your name is. No. They should stay away from fantasy games. They should stick to historical games, which are much better. Better sales. I mean, there's a market for fantasy games. Don't get me wrong. There is a market for it, but you know, I mean, like we're getting Warhammer 40k for God's sake. Where are they?
Riders at the double.
Oh, you can win on. You can win it on Chris. It's a very calculating game. Again, you have the same problem when you play. The battle mechanics in Attila are good. It's just the way they've implemented the game is very boring. It's almost like, I'm not saying they didn't make it impossible to play. There's something wrong with the game. I can't put my foot. You can feel it. For each person, it's different. But and then they went and corrected their problem, and they made a game called Thrones of Britannia, which is absolutely fucking blinding. That's one of the best games they've ever made.
At your service.
I don't know where they are. I need a scout.
Follow me. Run forward.
Yeah, it is as well. Especially the sieges are so boring. There's no fun in it. It's the same thing all the time. There's no feel. You don't feel you want to, like, you know. You know, it's so. There's a list is long, man. It's the girlfriend you don't want. Yeah.
Romans, ready for duty.
Damn! They run away! Okay, let's continue scouting.
Riders, advance.
I think they've gone down here. Oh, there they are. We found him.
Cohort.
And the double. Velites.
I thought he said McDonald's. At McDonald's!
Pass cohort. Seniors, leave your station.
You can hug me anytime you want. In your dreams. All right, ready.
Velites! Understood!
Hold. Let him come, let him come, let him come. No, beautiful shower. Gotta get closer.
Yours to command! Do not go quietly! Make them suffer!
One more, come on, come on. Get one off, get one off. Lovely jubbly. All gone. One more, come on. That's it.
Fire! Velites! Your orders!
Uh, 23 losses. Now that's more like it. I'm not like you, man. You know, as soon as you see a group of guys, you take off your underwear and start charging. I don't do that. You know. Thank you, Tex. Of course I outnumbered them. When you outnumber an enemy, you don't send everybody in. you give other poor chaps the chance, like the missile throws. You give them the victory. You smite them with love. That's how the Romans work.
On the move!
We're not smiting you because we hate you. We do it because we love you. Listen there, Red Boy. I'm not your son. You know? All right, let's get back home. We have to deal with this bit of a rebellion going on here.
We hunger for battle.
Yes, Timothy. Before you came and became part of the community, one of the I actually have created a Scottish Empire, and yes, you are correct. They don't have any underwear in the beginning, but eventually we did push the Romans back, and the Scots did it, and then they learned how to dress. I got them shoes. They were like, wow. I gave them Nikes in those days. I think.
Ready, willing, and making my way.
At your service.
My wits and work. Everyone has dark secrets.
William Wallace is offended. You shouldn't be, man, because we ended up taking over all of Europe. We destroyed the Gauls. We did an awesome job.
At once!
You would have been proud. You would have been proud.
Kill them all!
But it is true. They did fight literally naked. They didn't even have any underwear. It was a one-time deal. The Scottish Empire.
gives us strength. Battle group ready. Stay as you are. Valites! Battle group awaiting orders. Legatus!
Groups and awaiting orders.
Battle group ready! Legatus!
These rebels are insolent, impudent beasts. Their backs deserve...
Must have been a slippery battle. All that sweat about what? The what? Not this army. I can't believe these guys are still alive. These are legionnaires. No, literally, yeah. You play the Scots. They've got nothing on. Literally bare body. They're just covering their private parts, and that was it. And that's how we had to fight the Roman Empire. And we were losing battle after battle after battle, or we were literally holding on by the skin of our teeth, literally ending up with no one left. But slowly but surely, we ended up like, building a proper army, armored to the gilt. You know what I mean? It's brilliant. And then, of course, when we eventually did go into Europe, had to take on the Gauls with the Scots. It was like absolutely nothing could stand in our way. We were absolutely massacring everyone. So people were like telling me, play this empire, play that one. I played Macedonia and stuff like that. So the Greg's Eat was good, yeah. Well, the one with butter chicken curry. Well, we didn't get that far. I took the empire up to North Italy. At that point, I said, "No, that's it. Then I've done my bit for Scotland." Charlie, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right this evening. Well, apart from my arm needs more rest. I've actually injured it again today. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to follow, and also please help me with my live challenge as well. It'd be appreciated. Indeed, I love studying Eastern Roman history for Attila. Yeah, that's Wayward Ranger. Sorry, I didn't read your comments earlier. I hope you're still watching.
Yes, Commander.
We should hit 32,000 followers today. So thank you very much. Actually, these small battles, these very small battles, although they're not to the average person, you think these battles are like boring, but they're extremely important. The smaller the battles. Thank you very much, Charlie. Thank you. There we are. We are definitely 32,000. Yeah. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for that. I'll make a video on that tomorrow and post it. So these small battles that I'm doing like this are extremely important. This makes the army all the more battle hardened, better armor. I'll get through. That's how you wipe out your enemy. No mercy.
First cohort! Valientes! Riders of the devil! Proud Romans all! First cohort! Strike home! Into their bellies! First cohort! Double time!
Jupiter gives us strength.
Advance!
Any spears? Come on. Throw.
Missile infantry! Send them screaming to the afterlife!
Brave Romans to a man.
Sweet melee cavalry! Melee troops!
Karlov is upset I didn't interact with him. And you would be absolutely incorrect that I do not. I do actually interact with all my, people. You just, yeah, exactly. Caden, thank you.
Waiting for more orders. March.
I don't do simulate. No, I like to be in. Look, you have to understand, people. This is a live stream. This is not. I'm not. I'm not. It's not. It's not just like a chessboard. Sorry. This is the chessboard. So in these live streams that I do, I want to control everything from start to finish. That means from every bit of grain to soldiers that I recruit, etc., etc., etc. And then, of course, there's a story. Like people are watching this live stream. I'm not playing this for one person. I'm playing it for 200 people, 300 people, 500 people. When they watch me play, and also when they do interact, like some people say I don't interact, but I do interact. But I also have to play, so I have to balance so many things. So you should think. Think about, this is not, live streaming isn't as easy as I thought it'd be piss easy to do this live streaming. It's not. It's one of the hardest things you can do. It is tough. Warhammer is simplified. I think it's more like hence the word Warhammer. It's all about getting in there, have a battle. Oh shit! I can't do anything. I have to wait. Oh, technology. All right. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's get the seeds out of the way. Yeah, Warhammer is I think the graphics of Warhammer are pretty cool. You know, there's no doubt about that. Especially when I played with the as a Bretonian, and I think the other one's an Empire. The horses very much, and I was thinking about playing a campaign, you know, to get that feel of Warhammer. Sorry, not Warhammer. So to get the feel of medieval, medieval Total War. Local bandits offered their services to intimidate opposition. How do you proceed? Accept. We got another rebellion coming up. Yep. There it is.
We hunger for battle. I want hourly patrols. Ready for battle. We hunger for battle. For death.
So this is the period of the game where now I'm going to be dealing with rebellions. It gets a little boring. Constant rebellions. But this is also good for the army now. This is where the army begins to become better and better. Better equipped, better stamina, better this, better that, and everything else. They go battle hardened in the end. I like all Total War series, but I didn't even understand how to play the campaign. It's just practice, man. Just practice. I mean, yesterday after I'd finished playing Rome, I went online again. Well, not online. Sorry, I went on to playing DEI, which is the mods, and be honest with you, I couldn't understand what was what because I was trying to figure out all the soldiers, and I had to Google some of the troops. I had to Google so I can know what their strengths were, etc., so I could understand, because there's actually like God knows how many types of like Praetorian Legionnaire cohorts. There's just so many variants. It's colourful as well, very colourful. So talking of Warhammer and trying to pull off a Medieval 3 Total War, I ended up accidentally coming across 1212, and I've actually downloaded all the mods, tested them now, so I can actually play Medieval 3, but of course in Attila, but through a game called Medieval Kingdom. I'm going to be playing that very soon as well. So to get that kind of, get you guys to watch huge knights in armor, hacking and slashing, the graphics are just absolutely stunning. And if Medieval 3 doesn't do better than what they've done in Medieval Kingdoms, I will be absolutely livid.
Melee infantry at your command.
I would be livid
Hold position.
that they failed, in giving us, and we shouldn't tolerate, secondhand work from Creative Assembly. We want perfection. You know, we paying £100 for a game. You want perfection. You know, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Chris, again, politely I say this: shut your bucket up. I think Chris is in a hurry because he's got a date with his sister. So then I can understand your eagerness for me to hurry up. Oh, when you cross the line, boy, you cross the line. Oh, quite a bit. NMK. I only started this campaign on yesterday. Actually, yesterday. Yes, Alex, everything is all good. As you can see, I'm playing. But of course, like the live stream challenge that I have here, everything goes now towards getting a new backup PC, whatever it takes. And that, if you see that space behind me, where I've got my finger pointing, that's where it's going to be stashed when it comes on. I'm going to have to make a special stand for it, so that it will come above my shoulder, and you'll see it right behind where my finger is pointing, and that's where it's going to be. And hopefully, it will be the Emperor of Emperor PC desktops.
Legionaries!
Brave Romans to a man!
Advance at speed!
Hopefully by then, Medieval 3 will be out, so you'll see like absolutely, the sharpness of these the games and quality, lifelike. Well, most of the land NMK was already in my possession. So historically, this is when Caesar was killed, assassinated, and of course you had four factions. One of them being Pompey, for example. Lovely. Hold the line, gentlemen. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Throw your spears. Oh shit. Throw. Oh, you shit. Oh, it's a bit late. Hold.
Melee horsemen!
Come on. Lovely. Take him out! Beautiful! Squish! Alright.
First cohort! Quick march! Legionary
Get out there!
Orders!
All riders advance!
Jupiter gives us strength!
First cohort! Upon glory!
Sons of Mars!
Beautiful!
At your service!
Whoa!
Ready! Legionary cavalry!
First cohort! Advance!
I didn't see that. He's trying to blindside me.
Melee horsemen!
Advance!
Clean up.
Legionary cavalry!
Clean up on aisle 2.
At your service! Understood!
Legionary cavalry!
You stupid boy! Smash! Well, that's what you call a kill. That's a kill. 83 losses. 1,650 wiped out. You can't really ride a Trojan, can you?
Is that all?
Crack.
Make haste, men.
Good to see you. Oh, I forgot to do this, right? So I think I haven't done this in a while, so I think it's important I do it. So I want you to tell me where you are watching me from. Now, boys from Norway, boys from England, don't talk. I'm talking about people out from outside Britain. Okay, we got Crack from Israel. Okay. We have someone from Birmingham who's from Norway. We've got Romania. I think that's Illinois. Texas. We got Travis from Texas. We got Lefty from you from Israel. We got from Warsaw. We got a nice mix today. We got at CY from Philippines. Another one from Philippines, Stoke. We got VM from Greece. Magic from Jersey. Crack from Georgia. Okay, cool. You from Kurdistan. You've come up with a couple already. Fucking hell. No pissing around. Scott from Chester, which is in Britain. I did say not Britain, but I'm right. Milton Keynes. Oh my god. You can stay there. If you're from Milton Keynes, if you're from Milton Keynes, right? Okay. Firstly, you wouldn't want to say you're from Milton Keynes. You could lie. You know what I mean? It's like if I ask you where you're from and you're from Milton Keynes, you do not want to say you're from Milton Keynes. You just go. I'm from Essex. Corey, if you're from North Korea, I'm definitely from was it Greenland? Andre, stop it. It's nice to get a bit of like a mental image of where people are watching me from. So kind of makes me want to start my own OnlyFans page. I'll just have to go to Victoria's Secrets. We got Liv from Romania. We got Leroy from France. Au revoir, mon ami. Oh, sorry, bonjour, mon ami. Scott. All right, where are we now? All right, okay. So I have to figure out what's our bank like. Okay, we're almost at 30-40 grand, so we're getting there. We just have to deal with these. Okay, so we've dealt with this one, so we should go in here. Oh shit! I just realised there's going to be a rebellion in this area here. Let me go and check out my politics first. Let's have a look. All right, so Belgium will probably get Casapina. How much are they charging? 2 grand. Oh, fuck it. And there's one in Germania as well. We could do that. Oh my god, there's going to be a heck of a lot of. See, if I send games to all these places, I'm going to lose all my money. Okay, it just means more experience for my soldiers. Let me go and check what the... Okay, let's have a look here. Alright, so... these two. Okay, I'll secure the loyalty of this guy. And I'll promote this chap here. Let me have a look. What family is it again? So can I have 10 armies now? 8. So it's 2. So I can have... That's 10. So I had 8 here. 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 8, 10, 12, 14. Again, 16. Shit. That's just horrible, that is. That's just horrible. Horrible. Alright. Oh, I could go Empire. Ooh. I'll continue like this. I'll change my Empire at the last minute. That way I can start wiping out everyone. Yeah, okay, right, fine. Okay, so let me... What's the family name again? Patrici. Alright, fine. So Patrici family is there. So let's see what we can do. Two. Okay, one more. I'll give him one more. Okay, cool. So, no trouble there. All right. Alright, so we're going to have... Here, we're going to have a few problems. We're going to have a couple of things. So I'm going to start... I didn't want to spend any money, but I'm going to spend... I'm going to start raising an army.
It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
Lepidus is gaining strength in the south. Where's the eminent? In Germania. I thought so. I knew it. That's in Rome. Okay. So we've got three rebellions coming up. So we're going to go back to Rome.
Ready for battle. Rome needs good fighters. At your command. Attack for Rome! cowards!
I like how when I look at you playing the game, it looks easy, but when I play it, I get my ass kicked. Yeah. Well, don't copy me. That's number one. Number one, don't copy me. And trust me, believe me when I say I suffered. Oh, bollocks. We're fighting in the fog. I suffered humongous defeats. So you needn't. So if that makes you feel better,
First cohort!
glad I could help.
First cohort! Battle group ready and awaiting orders! Missile infantry at your command! Hold formation!
Hold.
We await your command! Battle group ready and awaiting orders!
Here's a tip. Here's a tip. Okay, I never share this, and it works for all Total War games. The less numbers, the less numbers you fight battles win, the better. I don't know what it does, but it does. For some reason, it sends you up the ranks even faster. But I really couldn't tell the difference. But when I read about it somewhere a long time ago, whether that still applies even today. And I mean, if you read Total War, like people who make Creative Assembly have always said that the fewer men you use to win battles, the better. Yeah, I mean so. But I like numbers.
This is the kind of battle that I like. Enemies ready to be trusted.
And we got fight in the fog. I hope you guys can see the battle. Leanne, her name is Leanne. Hi, and thank you. Mwah. Hey, I'm gonna flirt when I get a chance. It's just the way I am. I'm kidding, but the honor was all mine. Okay, I hate fighting in the forest, so let's find a clearance. Alright, this is the one.
At your service.
This is not a good place, brother.
The forest is going to settle the battle for you. I hate fighting in the forest. You can't see what's going on. So it just means maneuvering troops into a better clearing. Also gives me content. Content is always important.
We await
Oh, they're moving already.
Awaiting orders.
We're playing hard to get, yeah? Yeah, we're playing hard to get.
Yes, Commander.
Legatus! Forward!
Such beautiful camera work here. Getting that cinematic feel.
Brave Romans to a man.
What the hell's going on here? The guys got me running.
You have orders, sir.
Oh, I know where they're going. They're going here. Is the forest. A little bit of a elevation. Jesus Christ. It's made me go run all the way around. It's like chasing a chick. Get out. Come back to me, my love, come back. I just want to kill you. Embrace yourself round my short sword. The Romans were good at their shit, that's for sure. Damn! Look where they've positioned. They're running. I don't know if they're running away. At this point, they're going to kill us by exhaustion.
Legatus!
Let's try and cut them off. They're winded. Yeah, they're already winded.
Riders, advance! Have a glory! Legionary cavalry!
Yes, for making me run.
Those men are the spirit! And engage!
All right, we gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run.
Legionary cavalry! Riders at the
Like I said, I hate fighting in the forest. Run, 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 run!
quickly now!
Alright, it's my turn now.
Melee infantry at your command! Engage!
Alright, let's create a wedge.
Brave Romans to a man!
Damn it, they're going in the forest, man. Jesus
First,
Christ, I'm gonna end up meeting Jimmy Savile in there.
advance at speed! At the double! Yours to command! Quick march! First cohort!
Yeah, they're knackered now.
Speed! Worry about them, nothing else!
Alright. Start throwing. Well, that's one way of doing it.
Romans, ready for duty! First cohort! First cohort!
Throw your spears.
Valites! At the double! Jupiter gives us strength! Round
Screw it.
Romans all! Charge! First cohort! Melee troops! Engage! Romans, ready for duty!
I think we've taken care of them. Yep, we have.
Melee infantry! First cohort! Jupiter gives us strength! Melee troops!
Lovely. Arthur, this is Rome 2 Total War. Lovely jubbly. Lovely.
Advance! First cohort!
Okay,
Melee infantry ready!
so we've wiped out the buggers. Pete, you're absolutely right. Yes, the rebels are, although annoying, and they come out, they're basically like cockroaches, but they're good for improving your army skills, strength, stamina, armor, and yeah, it continues throughout. So it is an essential part of the game, you know what I mean? So as you can see, like the strengths, like I'll give you a quick example of
Waiting for orders.
so we take an army and we'll go over. So we'll just go over one of the cohorts. So originally his his say melee attack was 64, right? But now it's increased, and the same thing goes for the charge bonus, etc., etc. Armor at the moment it was quite low, but now it's quite high. So it keeps going on. Base morale was quite low before, but now it's also quite high, and this continues for all the soldiers, and each one varies. Each soldier, each one varies. So it's like not all of them will be the same. It depends on which units were used at the time and stuff like that, including cavalry. And it's pretty cool. Anywho, so we've taken care of that. Is this game similar to Age of Empires? I would say no. Just bear with me 3 seconds, guys. I just want to stand up, stretch my legs. I'll be back. Ooh. Which also reminds me. Right. If you put a spy or others in the army, they also help improve that as well. It's true as well. Also true. Lankan, my brother, how are you? All right. Let's have a look. All right. So we haven't been doing any building work per se, but we are going to raise an army here. Oh, sorry, no.
Commander.
We're going to. I want to keep improving the income, and if it means fighting off, because I don't want to really spend any more money on I think quashing oh, 1 second, here's okay, there's gone 0, so we might get another one. I have to be very careful with this as well, so let me who else needs. You have to keep an eye on this. That's so important. Excellent, Luncan. Well done. It's good to see you anyway. Okay, let's have a look.
Ever in service to Rome.
At your service, I'll just stand to
What do you wish? Everyone has dark secrets.
We hunger for battle.
We may lose.
Ready for orders. I don't care how tired you are.
Let's get in here.
Commander.
Okay. Right.
We hunger for battle. At your command. Yeah, let's do that. I like a bit of infliction on others anyway. Oh shit.
They're laying siege to my. That means I have to send an army back.
A token, perhaps a modest gift of coin.
No.
Would have my people see you in a...
No. I'm not giving you any money. I need the money myself. Asloy, good to see you. Okay, we'll deal with them
Ready for orders.
in a second.
Are you ready to serve Rome? Yeah!
Big purchase. It's a big purchase. But it'll have to do. Horse archers. Yeah. I should be using them. I do get them, but I should use them, and I don't. I find them annoying, even in battle.
I do not hold with the overlong talk, preferring the axe's edge as an argument.
So, okay, one of our boys. All right. So we're gonna have So I'm actually inviting now rebellions into the mix.
Attack for Rome! March! Kill the cowards!
Damn it, I can't get to them. Okay, what else was there? There's one there. Okay, fine. So that means...
Commander? March until your feet bleed! Then march some more!
And of course, these boys here. So this is a big army here. Come to take back this city, which we're holding on to. We got a nice. We do have a good army. We should be able to hold them back. But I have to deal with this first. This over here. What else is there? There's one there, one there. Anyone down here? Oh, damn it. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot all about this guy. Shit. Okay. What's the time? It's 10 o'clock. Alright. Okay, this is going to be a fat battle.
Ready for battle! To victory!
But I also got a nice garrison as well, so it's going to be good. They got quite a few. Okay, so we're gonna have to carefully plan battle this one. Alright, so look at this beautiful elevation here. And I will still have to go down unless they come up, which I doubt. They will, but let's see what happens.
First cohort! Battle group awaiting orders! Orders!
That's 3. It's 4.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
formation.
All right. Okay. So let's set this up.
Valientes. Your orders? Legionary cavalry.
Swift melee cavalry.
Commander, at your service.
See, there they are. I would like them
Legatus.
to come to me. I'll stay back
By your
here.
command.
Look, see, they just stay there. They won't move. Oh, they are moving. Damn it. I got lucky. Yeah, this battlefield is beautiful. They won't come forward. They won't come forward. And wait for my... Where's my backup? There they are. Alright. We're going to use these boys.
Legatus.
Let's go forward a bit. Alright, let's have a look what we got. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Battle group awaiting orders. Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
And then we've got 1, 2. It's really useless, really, when you think about it.
Advance at speed.
And these are plebs. They can stay here. And that's it. And these guys.
Battle group ready. Hold formation. Advance at speed. Everyone fights. No one serves. At your service.
Come on, boys. We're waiting for you.
Legionaries.
First off, Romans were masters on open field. They one of the weaknesses of the Roman army, if anything, they were not good at guerrilla warfare. Guerrilla warfare wasn't like most empires actually. Most empires, they were never good at fighting in the forest, etc., etc. But in the cities, It depends. Like, if you can create a choke point in the cities, then of course you can use minimal number of troops to cause maximum damage. But also, you could do the same thing here as well. But it all depends on how you use your foot soldiers and your cavalry. And your cavalry is like a flying cannon. It's so important. Basically, want to drive them out.
Legionary cavalry! Romans, ready for duty.
Ready for orders.
Jupiter gives us strength and the double. Legionary cavalry!
We await your command. Heavies! As you command!
Vigiles!
Shit, they're moving.
Everyone fight! No one stop!
Yours to command. Riders, advance!
What's the weird angle to fight in? All right, here he comes.
Forward! Heavies!
Split them up. Break them into two groups. I started. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Hurry up! Oh, you do shit.
At the double!
Okay, they're gonna be pushing, they're gonna push, they're gonna push! Push, 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 push!
Heavies! Missiles ready and waiting. Quick march!
Charge!
That's one of them. My first catch of the day! Lovely jubbly!
Legionary cavalry!
Get over here, come on!
Riders at your command. Brave Romans to a man.
Missile infantry at your command.
Romans ready for duty. Engage! Melee,
Move!
legionary cavalry! Melee cavalry! Ready and waiting. Ready for orders.
You can see what I'm doing.
Brave Romans to a man.
Absolutely driving them nuts. And now we do it! Go on, that's it! Move, 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 move!
Commander! Double time!
Legionary cavalry! Commander, your orders.
Legionary cavalry!
Melee horsemen!
Hold the line, hold the line!
We await your
Get out, get out, get out, get out, move, 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 move!
quick march! Sons of Mars! Melee
Come on, Sons of Mars, you can do this.
first cohort! We await your command! Melee troops! We
Yep.
await your command!
Sandwich time, sandwich time! Damn, this is actually faster in Thrones of Britannia,
Ready for duty!
where you create double walls, sandwiches,
Melee infantry ready! Ready and
like now. That's it, that's it! Flow, 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 flow!
engage! Jupiter gives us strength! Legionaries! Yours to command!
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going!
Melee infantry!
Keep it going!
Ready for orders!
Where's my cavalry? Shit, there they are. Sitting around fucking having cups of tea.
Swift melee cavalry!
We await your command!
Don't let them go, let them go! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Get over the end! Get on the end! On the end! On the end!
Troops!
On the end! On the end!
Yours to command! Legionaries!
Okay, we succeeded. Lovey jubby. Look at that, only 400 men was lost in that battle. And the cavalry did most of the work. You know what I mean? Look at that, wiped out in one battle. True, Liam, true, true, true.
At your command!
Ooh, I'm running out of money. Oh, this is not good. Is it because it's winter? 1 second. Let me check something. Yeah, they're trying to take this.
We hunger for battle!
Dom dies again. Is a new welcome to the community, my brother, and please don't forget to follow. Ah, shit. Okay. Damn it, I thought, okay, well, we have a slight advantage. Alright, so it's a garrison army holding off them. We should hopefully do well. We should do well. We're pretty equal. Let's have a look. Where are they coming from? Ah, there you are. Okay. So, alright. That you're gonna hold that there.
Form square formation! Square formation!
Right. This one here.
Figure lace!
We'll hold it here. I think that's where the meat's gonna come. Actually, no, I think they're gonna come here. Well, no, I think they're gonna come here mostly. Well, let's. Alright, and here, plebs, we don't want you. You can stay one side. These lot will only be useful when they come over. Right. And the rest are going up here.
Man. Defensive positions. Guard.
It's going to be a little tight.
On watch.
It all depends.
Guard.
Actually, you know what?
Infantry at your
Let's
command.
pull up there. Well, this one actually should go here. Or here, actually.
As you command!
Yours to
So
command.
general, we'll put the general here. I don't have any equipment. No, I don't. Because I haven't been recruiting any. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, I forgot. I've got to take them off.
Legionaries.
Yeah, because that's no good.
Proud Romans all.
Take up your arms, you soldiers. We are the shields of our people today, and we will endure this onslaught. Our foes are men of little worth and less courage, so we need have no fear. Only resolution.
Resolution. There's quite a lot of them. Let's hope. Let's hope we can hold them back. Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot all about these guys. Every little helps. It feels odd. I'm going up against Lepidus. only 3 weeks ago, I was conquering all of the lands with Lepidus's army, and I was doing extremely well until I had a software failure. Yes, come on, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. It won't catch fire. Nah. Too near, they're gonna make it. Shit. Okay, so how many coming? Alright, they're all on this wall. Alright, okay, shit. They're coming through here as well. Good news is they're coming here, which is good, actually. So I can we can squeeze them in. We got enough defense on the bottom, so we should be able to hold them here. Let them come. That's what I say.
Romans ready
Let
for
them come.
duty. Legionaries.
Let them come. Let them come. Let them come.
Legionaries.
That's it. Just want to bring it close. Now throw your spears. Throw your spears. Come on. Throw your spears. That's it.
Remember, they're shooting you.
Here they come.
Your orders. Charge! For glory! Proud Romans all, ready for orders! Legionaries! Engage! Sons of Mars! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Evenly matched, they say, yeah? Hey. Damn it. Alright, they're losing. Excellent. That's what I like.
Legionaries! Advance! Yours to command!
You can't even tell who's who apart from the fact the colour of their shields, but the red looks nice though. S. Ahmed, well, it's not morning, but yeah, even good evening to you. Where did the name Xander Freemaker come from? Well, my first name is Xander, for real, and Freemaker is none of your business. Dean, I'm doing good, thank you very much. No, shut up. Just shut up. Watch and learn.
Proud Romans all! And forward!
Good. We like it. There's the first one. There they come.
Legionaries! Ready! Speed! Understood! Ready! Legionaries! Ready for orders! Advance! Legionaries! To forward! Vigilate! Legionaries! A charge!
We'll take care of these boys at the top.
We await your command! Sons of Mars! Vigilate!
Hold him at the choke. Hold him at the choke. Come on.
Romans to a man! Yours to command!
Hold him at the choke.
Commander! Advance! Romans ready for duty! Melee troops! Engage!
Shit.
Sons of Mars! Heavies! Understood! We await your command! Your orders? Legionaries!
Come on, kill the general. Gotta wipe out the general.
Legionaries! Melee infantry at your command!
Shit.
Legionaries!
We got a sandwich situation.
Melee infantry! Cut charge!
Oh, bollocks. They're winning. Oh, I knew it. Fuck it, in the middle. Couldn't hold the gate. Come on!
Legionaries!
Damn it.
Romans ready for duty! At your service! Hold position! And now!
Ah, bollocks.
Melee troops! Legionaries! Brave Romans to a man! Break forward! Heavies! Fire on the enemy!
Okay, they're coming right through that gate. Too many coming through. Shit.
Spearmen at the ready! For glory! Legionaries! For glory! Ready! Engage! Forget all!
Dad, alright, yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm okay. Still quite a bit of pain. Yeah. I will. Okay. Alright. Yeah, all sorted. Okay, alright, cheers, bye.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Come on! We just need to get rid of this line!
Legionaries!
Shit.
Enemy troops awaiting orders. Your orders? Charge! Vigilate!
That's it! Damn.
Melee infantry ready! Come forward!
Nicely done!
Legionaries! Engage!
That's it, we just need to kill that friggin'
Glory!
general, then we're done. Yes! Fucking hell, we're almost there! Hold on, boys, hold on!
Proud Romans all! Ready for orders! Vigilate! Right forward! Legionaries! Yours to command! Engage!
We're almost there! Fuck it, this is where the problem is right now. Come on, I think we've done it, haven't we?
Attack their position! Legionaries! Vigilate! Legionaries!
Get up there! Come on, get up!
Spear infantry! Commander!
We just want to push them out. Get rid of them.
Jupiter gives us strength!
That's it.
Melee troops! Legionaries!
Shit. We're getting there.
Sons of Mars! Vigilate! Get for glory!
How many here? There's just those left. That's it, just those left. Okay, fine, we can handle that.
Melee troops awaiting
Get up there, General. Get up there.
Vigilate! Forward! Romans ready for duty! Advance!
Shit, here's where the problem is. This is where the problem is.
Melee infantry ready! Pull back! Sons of Mars! At the double! Melee infantry! Yours to command! Legionaries!
We have to support these guys.
Orders!
Oh shit.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Where's the plebs?
Plebs! To engage! Legionaries!
Shit, we could be in trouble here. We gotta hold on.
Ready for orders! Brave Romans to a man!
Yeah, we got them.
Troops!
Alright, there you go. Come on. Get in there. They should have like an aspire button. You know, like when you hit the, because there's a general here, fucking hell. Give him an aspire button.
And forward!
Oh shit, I forgot all about them. Fucking hell, well done. I completely forgot all about them.
Vigilate! To for
Lovely!
Legionaries! For glory! For glory!
Lovely! Lovely! Oh, the tyrant! Tyranny is my middle name. Oh shit, shit, shit! I shouldn't speak too soon.
Melee infantry ready! Engage!
We need like an aspire button, fucking some shit like that.
Proud Romans all!
I think. Shit, I still got more.
Missiles ready and waiting!
No.
Levies! Sons of Mars! For glory! Orders!
Send the levies in now.
At your service.
Woo! My God, that was close. Fucking, that was close. That was close. That was close. Yes, it's a go away. Piss off, run away. Damn, that was close.
A token. Perhaps.
No, I'm not fucking giving you any money. All right.
A token.
Okay, I need to check. Okay. A religion, definitely on the cards. Yeah, we need some religion. You're gonna have some religion, and we'll give them something to wash themselves with. Yeah, you can't blackmail me. You'll be dead. All right.
Commander!
Okay, I need to take care of these rebellions first. There's two. So this is one. There's one there. Why is my predicted income quite low? Is that because of technology? Well, I can...
Commander. To battle! Wipe them out!
Let's do something a little bit small. After a big battle like that, you want to pick on the little guy. Okay, I want to go back to bullying. It has its place. Bullying has its place. All right.
Ready! Commander! Battle group ready! Into formation!
Brave Romans, to a
Ready!
man.
Battle group ready and awaiting orders!
I think I know why my income is low. I've got too many armies.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Oh, sorry, wrong character.
Infantry at your command! First cohort! Cavalry! Romans ready for duty! Hold position!
These rebels should have stayed at home. Maybe they were hungry.
Legionaries! At speed!
tanks. Just watch and learn, for God's sake.
Missiles awaiting targets. Swift horsemen! Legionaries! Riders, advance! Why is there so much hate in the world?
Look at them run. I don't want to fight in the forest.
Missile infantry at your command!
Ah!
Cavalry! Advance at speed!
Come on, come on. All right. We're ready.
Velites!
Okay, this time. Shit, should have waited. Throw, 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 throw!
Missile infantry! Orders! Charge!
Wait, 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 wait.
Forward! Quickly now! Kill! Kill!
2 losses in that one. This is so peak. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And please don't forget to follow. And also, please support my live challenge, as well as, if you wish to, you can subscribe to me. Yet, did I win? No, I didn't win. I'm just victorious. This is how you make your money.
Advance.
The money's growing again. Good, good, good. Are they still holding on? Damn. Damn.
Ready, willing, and able.
God damn. Alright. So what's the time now? It's 11:15. We're coming to the end of the live stream. So I will be able to take care of these final few rebellions. This was a very tough fight. I do technically need another... Oh, that's Lepidus. So he may come back with another fight. Let's see if we can...
How can I serve Rome? I do enjoy a well-kept legends.
Very low. Very low.
How can I be of assistance?
Ever in service to Rome.
Protecting Rome.
My wits and words are yours.
So Lepidus is in trouble. We're holding him bay. This is a good thing we took this one here. But I haven't done anything here special, so I need to... Yeah, I think we should. Okay, fine. That's minus 8%. So food is important. We're trying to get...
Ready for battle.
So we got one rebellion there taken care of. Sorry, we got to take care of that one. We got none here at the moment. We took care of that one earlier. Carthage needs to come under my control. I need to take that. If we could take Carthage, that will split. But I don't want to raise any more armies at the moment. And yeah, fisheries need taken care of. And also, we haven't improved. Yeah, we still got to... Yeah, we still got to do this to get to the next peak in the economy. And of course, we're a long way away from any really serious control we need a battering ram. You know what? I'm gonna take... No, wait. No. Let's stick with that for now. We don't need it right now. But we will need it when we do. Oh, Liam, don't worry about Hannibal's not coming anywhere near me. If he does, I'm going to make pork chops out of him. Right, so... So we do have an army here. Okay, that's fine.
At your command.
Let's take care of this one. Yeah, let's take care of this one first.
Leave none alive.
This is the forest battle, so this will be good. These armies are actually quite tough. I mean, but the credit goes to the archers because we can. Kobe's dry anyway, so I guess it's not too bad. Oh.
Hunters! Battle group ready! Formation! Hold! Gotcha!
First cohort! Battle group ready!
Legionaries!
Mark Echo!
Ready for battle! Don't break formation! Proud Romans all!
By the gods, how dare
They're gonna be here. This is where they're gonna be, right here. So this is a horrible fight. Fiaz, definitely not your papa, man. Just ask your sister. Oh God, fucking hell! That's material, man. I do have to go to the barber shop though. I know where you are, boys. I know where you are.
Ready for orders.
At the double!
All right, do some scouting. Where's the general? There he is.
Swift horsemen, battle ready! Get running!
Do some scouting. This is where they are. We've got to be careful. Unless they've... Shit, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Unless... Oh, there they are. Scoundrels. You know. It's a valley. As I walk through the valley of death, I will fear no sausage roll. Alright, let's have a look. Where's cavalry?
Cavalry!
Son of a... This is quite complicated, actually.
Sons of Mars!
It's an uphill fight all over again. If I charge them... I'm going to charge them from here. Come on, boys! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! My God, it's just like in the movie. This is just like in the movie.
Warriors ready.
But I have a feeling we're going to be... They're standing right there waiting for the spearmen. So I've got to be careful.
Cavalry!
Get running!
There they are. They're running! Bastards are running! Yep. We found you.
Get moving! Move it!
There they are. Look at them. Look at them. There they are. This is why I hate fighting in.
Hold Romans all!
Gotta set it up. Gotta set it up.
Quick march! Celts! Forward!
We have to find another route. Another route.
Close!
Come on. We've got another way. We can do this. Yep. All right, let's burn them. Let's burn them.
Orders. Give them
Let's burn them. Let's give them fire. Because we can.
fire. Ready. Take aim.
Let's just wait. We're not in a hurry.
Hunters. Aye. Octa. Reload. Cavalry. Ready. Wolves.
Stop firing, stop firing.
Up now. Mark Echo. Warriors, move out.
All right. Let's go forward a bit.
First cohort! At speed!
Wolves. Hunters. Ready for battle. Hunters. Roar! Hunters. Fire on them. Hunters.
Oh shit!
Our horses love blood.
Ready for orders!
Swift horsemen!
Hunters. Deadly missiles ready.
All right, let's do this. Have I left men behind? Or just the general?
Get running!
First cohort! To charge!
Missile warriors.
Romans ready for duty!
Help! What curse you? Battle ready. Move in. Cavalry.
Forward!
Melee infantry! Brave Romans to a man!
Shit, they're cutting across. Bitches! I saw that! I saw that!
Eager!
I saw that!
Jupiter gives us strength! Break off! Your orders!
Ready for battle!
Wolves.
Being sideswiped there.
Warriors, move out.
Melee infantry at your command! Romans ready for duty!
At the double!
Missile armed warriors.
Did we take care of him? Yes, we did! Alright, boys, you needed.
First cohort!
Get in here.
Advance at speed! Yours to command! Melee troops awaiting orders! Proud Romans all! First cohort!
Where am I going? There he is.
Advance!
Lovely jubbly. Go for the general, go for the general.
Melee infantry! Quick march!
Storm and Chatfish! What a bunch of girls!
What a bunch of girls. Lovely jubbly.
Jupiter
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are they going? Where are the other boys? You got a job to do. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We ain't got all day. Sandwich. Thank you very much. Thank you. Only 225 men lost in that battle, which is terrible considering the fact it was in a jungle. Bloody forest. Ooh. And how much money did we get?
You have further orders?
Lovely, jubbly. Look at that, right in the neck. God damn it! I have to get me one of those swords, man. I've got to have one now. You know, I've got to get a short sword. I've got no choice. I don't care if it's wooden. I've got to get myself one. Not a plastic one. You know, like kiddies' toys. No, a proper one.
We hunger for battle. To your duties, men.
Ready for battle.
I'm ready. So that would be the last one is there. And I think there's no more. Hopefully there's no more. I mean, there will be more. Money's now returning. Good. And I have to get back with an army back down to. I was going to say tobacco. But. It's not tobacco. A second. Let me check something out. Yeah, that's going to be the next one. We're going to have one. Terra Concert. Where is this? And then Rome is going to have another rebellion. Yeah, so Aquatina, she'll have another rebellion. I could use money to get rid of it, but it's not worth it. Not now. Not yet, anyway, because to quash a rebellion costs a lot of money. It costs a humongous amount of money, and that money could be well spent. So you're better off fighting. And although I'm only using I'm not even using a navy at the moment. What I should do I should convert to a dry dock. If I do that, then at least I can but I'm not going to convert because it's $3,000, so I'm going to wait. So let's just deal with the rebellions and I can go to bed.
That's your command. To battle.
Oh man, not in the forest again.
Kill them all.
You need TTS. I don't know what that means. Want to sleep and found my favorite game is streaming someone. Okay, thank you, Shoku. Hail Caesar! It's a really shaky salute. But you can't see it on camera. It isn't. I can't show it on camera, but you just have to use your imagination. It is a good salute, but it's not the Romans weren't the first to use it, neither were the Greeks. But it is a very good salute. Yeah, we'll deploy. A nice open ground at last. Lovely jubbly. No forests.
Ready. Battle group ready. Hold position. Understood.
Understood.
Romans all. Grouped and awaiting orders. Formation. Move.
The hardest part of this game is just getting your foundation. That's all it is. Is getting the foundation done. And people ask me every time, how do you end up with $1 million, like $1 million, 2 million, 5 million, 6 million in your account? And it is because of patience. And it's because every time I start a new campaign in Rome 2, I have to do the same thing again, and it's so tediously boring, but of course I don't actually go about it that way. I go it with a lot of excitement and passion, because I do know what the eventual reward will be, and that will be like 100,000, 150,000 a turn, and you'll be raising armies just like XYZ, just like in one turn you'll be raising a huge army. And that's what that's like showing off. hey, here's one army right now, just like 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 4 5 5 bang, end turn, armies there. You know what I mean? So right now this is the most probably boring part of the campaign, and I can't. I mean, I'll show you the map afterwards, but
Get running!
These rebels are snarling rabid dogs and village fools. Orders!
God damn it, I love the insults. Just right down my road, that is. You know what I mean? Pig lovers. That's the other one they use. And they also say the F word in this game as well, but you could just about catch it, the way they play it in the game, and the racism in this thing is just like top notch. I should be saying that. Oh, what beautiful racism! But the Romans are damn good at it. You got to give them that. You got to give credit where credit is due. You know what I mean? Do you think I could use that? Like, I mean, if someone says, "Oh, Xander, you're a racist," could I say, "Yeah, that's because I'm Roman"? It's acceptable. And they go, "Oh yeah, he's Roman. It's all right." Do you think that would work? I think I could get away with it. Damn it! Look at them. They're all hooked up on this. Come on, boys. Spread them out. Damn it. It's got to be an uphill fight, you know what I mean? You're a Chinese Roman. Ni hao. Who thinks Grogu the movie and it's going to be crap? I reckon it's going to be a shite movie. I mean, really bad movie.
Quick march! Elites! Double time!
Chinese can get away with a lot of stuff. Don't lose your head. Why is it all Romans have English accent? I just want to know what's the. It's like, I mean, they would have like, don't lose your head. That's how it would be, isn't it? If they were like Italian speaking English. Don't lose your head. I'm walking here. But it does sound good in the English accent, I have to admit. It does sound really good. It's got nothing to do with... I mean, originally when it started off with the Mandalorian and being the Mandalorian, the character, him, it was good. But it's just... I like... I don't hate the character, but... Anyway, this is an uphill fight, boys. Let's get ready. You ready?
Guard! Velites!
Let's do this. For Rome, for sausage rolls, and for Xander sauce. Let's do it! Shit, I went too close.
Velites! Spear infantry, ready! Sons of Mars!
Now is the hour. Let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get ready. Let's get you ready, boys.
Cavalry! Forward!
Let's get the double wall, double wall, double wall.
At the double!
Shit, they're not coming out. Then push. Hold the line! Hold!
Melee infantry at your command!
Shit, I should send 2 cavalry that way. Push them back, push them back! That's it!
Ready for duty!
That's it!
Brave Romans to a man! Legionary cavalry! Mounted warriors! Get ready! Ready! To advance!
Hold!
Ready for orders!
Go for the general!
Proud Romans all! For glory!
For glory! I don't know what that means, but it sounds great. Lovely! That's it, push forward, push, push! Push, push! We don't want to spare anyone.
Proud Romans all! Quick march! Forward! Melee cavalry ready!
We gotta chase them down. We gotta chase them all down. We gotta chase them all down.
Melee horsemen! First cohort! Advance! Beginners!
I think we did good. We did good. We did good.
Yours to command!
Get the riffraff. Get the riffraff. Come on. It's gone quiet. Almost, anyway.
First cohort! Ready! Melee infantry ready!
Shit, they're coming back for seconds.
Romans to a man!
Damn it, I told you. I told you that's what happens, man.
Legionary cavalry! Romans ready for duty! Swift melee cavalry!
Damn it, we have to move these 2 units.
Spear infantry at your command!
Lovely jubbly. Let's see, we killed them off. Slice. In the face. Stab him, stab him. Oh, lovely jubbly.
March!
There are things in this thing they don't even add. Like, you know, after you defeated, whatchamacallit, like an army and everything. One of the things they did was crucify them. You know what I mean? They should have, animation. You know, like to showing what happens to, the enemies. But it's missing. Last battle, that is. So I think we cleaned them up, which I think was a good thing. And now I've got to make my way back to here. This army here. Because I think there's going to be a rebellion over there somewhere. I just want to be sure that we can overcome that. Let's have a look at our politics first. Oh, look at this. Secure loyalty. Yep, definitely we'll have to do that with this guy. Okay, cool. You have to keep them happy. You know what I mean? I could click on the empire. Oh, current government is empire. Okay, sorry. Oh, we have achieved it already. We're losing seats though, because of this third party here. I may have to see their ambition is really quite lame, apart from this guy here, and I might have to assassinate him, but I won't do that yet. I'll wait because I need to sort out my income. So let me just
We hunger for battle.
yeah, I know quite a few people who would hunger for that.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, always good. Thank you. What happened if I don't kill the rebels? What happens is that they get a big army, and they could take one of my provinces, from the, from my for garrison or something like that, And remember, they are also achieving technology and all sorts of weird stuff. I mean, like I've got so much to sort out with the army as well. This is so important. I haven't even begun yet on the supply routes, stores, grain stores. I haven't done any of this yet, so I'm quite. I mean, I'm not. The progress is still happening, but it's not. It's not happening fast enough. That's the thing, and the philosophy, so this will help my spies and everything. again, still a long way away from that happening. But the economy is going well, so this is what I'm focusing on at the moment. I should be spreading it out a bit more. Weapons proficiency. This will help. Yeah, so that's something I got to look into. Alright. So let's end this turn. It's a quite difficult game. If you don't play it right, then yes. It would be a very frustrating pain in the bottom, I would say. Oh, shit, he moved back. Okay, good. So, I might be able to...
A token, perhaps a modest gift of coin.
I'm not in the charity mood.
We do not have.
I actually might take that. That would not be a bad idea. Assassination plot. Jail suspect. Promote suspect. Hire bodyguards. Yeah, let's jail. Fucking hell. Alright, so this is where it's... So as you can notice one thing, I've only had one rebellion so far, which is here. Which is actually here. Shit is more powerful than me.
How may I serve you?
There's no way it's going to happen.
What do you wish of me?
My wits and words are yours. Everyone has dark secrets.
Ah, he failed, you little shit. Okay, so there's 2 rebellions here potentially, so I could take care of that. I want to deal with this one first. As you can see, his army is slightly increased, but I will deal with him. Oh, he's outside my... Oh no, he's not. Okay. This will be the last battle of the evening. I hope you've enjoyed the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't forget to follow. By all means, participate in the live stream challenge as well. Everything I get goes towards my new backup laptop, or sorry, desktop, which will be for life, because I'm doing this full on 24/7 for the rest of my life, or until we get probed by aliens. It could happen. It could happen. If I get taken up by an alien ship and they want to probe me, I'm going to ask them, are you sure? Do you really want to? I mean, there are loads of people out there you could probe. Do you really want to probe me? Is it necessary? I could help you. I'll probably negotiate with the aliens.
Romans ready for duty. Good and ready.
This is actually one of my best armies. And it's not a full army either. It's only 17 units. It's not even full. I don't know what that means, but I like it. No, I don't play Bannerlord. No. I only play Total War. I've got loads of. I've got about 168 games in my library. All great games I've got, and unfortunately, this is not just this one, but every other Total War game I play. That's what people want to see. You know, and that's why I can have 150 plus 200, 500 people watching me at a time. You know, so. Plus, it brings out my good character. You know, when you play an RPG, you know what I mean. It's all right. You know what I mean. You hack him, you slash him, you steal something, you know, etc., etc., etc. But when you play a game like this, something happens. Something happens. You change, not for the better. Not every change. You know, not every change is going to be a good change. I mean, look at Darth Vader for example. What a great character. I find him to be an honest individual. And my hero in Star Wars is Palpatine. He is actually genuinely the hero. Everyone else is just. Unfortunately, he died. You know what I mean? Not by the hands of Rey, by the way. It was Luke Skywalker that actually killed him in the end. I just want to make that clear. That's the true story. Anything else is a lie. How do I manage food? You have to grow a lot of wheat and storage, which I haven't done, which I should be doing actually. I would be mad and crazy to be in that room. That's for sure. I would be the crazy person. Crazy's good. There's nothing wrong with crazy, man. There's nothing wrong with crazy. I'll tell you what is crazy. Woke people, man. Jesus. That's fucking crazy. That's even scarier. You know what I mean? I say the same thing about vegans as well. Scary people. I've been to a vegan meeting. I fucking know how they're actually quite. They are actually quite scary. I mean, they're not like bad people or anything, but when you listen to them talk, the vegans talk, they are actually quite scary. I mean, like I could take on, you know, like Al Qaeda, no problem. ISIS, no problem. Vegans, I'm gonna have to think about that. I've got to think about that. Do you prefer tea or coffee? Tea. I love tea. Coffee is something. Oh, lovely. Love, shower. Shower them with love. Bit of speed. Bit of speed. Here they come. Here they come. Get ready with your spears. Get ready with your spears. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. That's it. This general's in for a shock. He's in for a shock. He's in for a shock. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. All right, everyone split. Everyone split. 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 Split.
troops! Cavalry!
Oh, bollocks. Send him in, send him in, send him
By
in.
your command! Brave Romans to a man! For glory!
Let's get a nice one going.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Ah! That would have been nice. That would have been nice. 1 second, guys. TikTok is interfering, as they do. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, lovely. Right in the neck.
At once!
So I'm hoping in Medieval 3 when it comes out, we should be seeing limbs getting oh, that's nothing to do with us. That's got nothing to do with us.
Ready for battle.
We can go back into here and chill out. All right. Okay. Right. This one,
At your command.
this chap, I think I'm going to send him here. And this is going to be the last battle of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, it won't be. It won't be. I think it will be. Sorry.
And honor!
Yeah, I can't get him now.
On the move!
Yeah, that's it. So I'm going to save it here. The time is now midnight. Yeah, I've been streaming today now 5 hours. Cool, cool, cool. Stream is always good because you know why? Because you guys are here. That's why it's always good. And you know, I mean, when I originally started live streaming, it was for myself, and I quickly learned, you know, through the experience and through live streaming, that it's not about me. It's about everyone here, and I've met many, many good people here. Yeah, I mean, most of them have gone to bed now. It's a school night. Looks like you've got up a decent chunk of the 5,000 gold. Yeah, well, the 5,000 gold is every day. So it's like 5,000 roses, for example, you know? So, yeah. You know what I mean? It's not really, you know. What do you mean in coins? Like a rose, so like a rose is like half a p or something, you know what I mean? So imagine 5,000 half p's. What that work out, I don't know. But everything that I did get a million million likes today, which is pretty cool. I'm betting Firestarter is the champion of that one. He's always winning. I think he does it with his toes. I think he's probably got me on a big screen, and he's got his phone on the floor, and his toe is just going. Or he's got one of those devices. Yes, it is a long-term thing. Saving up for a backup PC for the live streaming. It was like so. As soon as I hit 30,000 followers, so let me get out of here. Let me get out of this, otherwise I'll end up playing another round. As soon as I hit 30,000 followers, I realized, you know, I looked at you know the stats and everything that goes on, and I then realized, I said to myself, "Damn, I could actually make it. I could actually make it as a really good streamer. Long term, and this would work well for me because I also take care of my dad. He's an 83-year-old dude, and so yeah, I started to take. So I mean, I always took it seriously. I never took it for granted. But one of the goals that people were supporting me, and you can check it out. It's I do a lot of AI short films and stuff, and so you can check out those shorts that I've made or work in progress. You can check it out on my TikTok page called Xander AI. So you check that out, and so I'm actually working on something to do with Star Wars, but the original Star Wars, which what really happened after Episode 6. So everything was, when I was getting subscriptions, when I was getting, gifts and stuff like that, everything was going towards that. And then all of a sudden, I had a catastrophic failure here on my laptop. It was basically software, not hardware. It was software based, and I still lost all my data when which they said they saved, but it was still lost. And so basically what happened was that I came up, and the 2.5-3 weeks almost, 2.5 weeks that I didn't have the laptop, it gave me a lot to think about in terms of what am I going to do when it comes back. What should I do? And a lot of people gave me ideas that you need a backup. I mean, pretty much everyone was saying you need a backup PC that if something like this happens ever again, you can at least won't stop live streaming. So this is really important. So I'm doing this now, like full time. I don't like the word full time. It is now very much a career now. So the objective is to become the best live streamer in the universe, just like He-Man. I have the power. Only 766 hours. You just started playing this year. Actually, it's probably longer because this is a new account. So I have an old account which I lost. So there's like thousands of hours. Like on Napoleon, there's probably about 5,000 plus hours, maybe. This one probably about 2,000, maybe at the max. No, I don't think not more than that. Maybe less actually. And then Johnny, this is the end of the stream now. You know what I mean? And I don't take orders from anyone. You take orders from me. Shut the fuck up. You see? That's how it works. Top 3 factions in Rome. 2. First one, it has to be, the number 1 is Rome. The other faction, I hate to say it, but I'm going to say it. The other faction is Armenia. Their faction is something I have. When I was before my PC got ill, I was up against the Armenian Empire, and it was a tough nut to crack. I have to admit they were tough, and they're like as tough as the Romans. So I was having a lot of the battles were fierce and big. Like I was going up against what was it? Like 5,000 troops at a time against my 2,000. You know what I mean? Like that. Although I was winning, just winning. You know what I mean? It was like all the Armenians here. Okay, yeah. It's just a game. So yeah, I think the third faction, actually, Gaul is a very well. No, wait. I was going to say Libyans. I think Gaul is another good one. Yeah. They've got a good faction, but they're barbarians really more than anything. So you want to go for a little bit more disciplined army. So you definitely your Romans, definitely the Armenians. They're disciplined. There's probably one. There's probably a couple, one or two in there more. The Egyptians are disciplined as well, but not as so not as strong. Their archers are brilliant though. They got really damn good archers. Well, if you're playing yeah, Spartans. The thing about the Greeks is that they only have one style of attack, which is their pikes, so their long spears. Yeah, the phalanx. Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much their only. And it is bothersome. There's no doubt about it, because the Egyptians also use the same technique as well. So when you're up against them and you send in your troops, and oh shit, they got spikes! Everyone run! That's what I do. As soon as I say, I don't realize until oh shit, I've sent my boys in to get, and they get poked off. They were like, and then you have to work around them. It's annoying, but yeah. Yeah. So I do like the Sparta DLC, but I played Sparta. I will play it properly. I keep playing about 45% of the game, and then I just leave it. And I think that's a very bad habit, because normally when I start a campaign, I normally finish it. I don't do like occupy 80 provinces and then you go home. You know what I mean? I don't do that. I say no. I'm gonna take. I love. My attitude is absolute. I either have it all or I don't want it. I don't want it. You know what I mean? It's kind of very childish. I want it all or nothing at all. So that's my attitude. So that's how I play Rome. So yesterday I was playing. These mods here. I was playing this yesterday, and I was looking at I've now got this. You can have more armies, so that you'll have probably at 50 to 100 armies or something like that, something crazy. And so I'm hoping the next campaign that I do, even if I play Rome as a campaign for complete domination, I'm going to hopefully play that so you can see all the armies, all the different types of characters. It's quite beautiful. I have to admit, it's quite beautiful. Do you attack your allies as Sparta or not? Because I last played it, I had no land because allies took it. Well, when you play a game, just like in life, you don't want to cause problems. You know what I mean? So you don't want to. Have you not got? Was it Nefarious is saying? Have you not gotten bored after 700 hours? Listen, just because you have the attention span of a sieve, that doesn't mean I have. So calm down, man. Fucking hell. You spend 7 hours jerking off and you still can't produce. So calm down. Drink some milk. Have you played as Aurelian in his camp? Yes. Funny enough, I was looking at that yesterday. I was thinking about playing Marcus Aurelius in using DEI. Sorry, so that would actually go down pretty well. So for you, the best army is Rome. It's always Rome. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I feel like I'm in there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like I've got the armor on. I feel like the attitude is there. You know what I mean? It's like if I play the Armenians, and I have played I've played probably more than a half a dozen factions, and it's like I get like, oh, okay, fine. You know what I mean? I don't feel it. You know what I mean? It's you got to play what you feel. Um, you know what I mean? And also, you know, when I play a game, I immerse myself into the game as well. So you can see it when I play, and you know the shouting and the screaming. It's I actually lose myself in the moment, and that's genuine. That's not for show. That's genuine reaction. When I say hold the line, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. It's a genuine reaction rather than, you know what I mean. What do you mean disciplined? I didn't say disciplined, did I? I never said disciplined. Who said disciplined? Oh, is the Roman army disciplined? Liam said. What did Liam say? Do attack. No, 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 no. I'm trying to look. Okay. Rome just feels like it has the most disciplined force. Yes, that is correct. Rome, even in real life, the Romans were brutal but professional. They were more they were more surgical in their attacks. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. They're very, very excellent strategists. But of course, their weakness wasn't fighting. Their weakness was guerrilla warfare. They couldn't fight in the jungles. That's why you could say. I think when they came to Britain, of course, they had the same problem. The only person that conquered the Gauls was Julius Caesar himself. He was the only one, and of course, if you Marcus Aurelius was holding together Julius Caesar's empire from falling apart. The reason Julius Caesar was assassinated was not because he was ambitious. That's what I thought originally. Again, that played a part. Sorry, that did play a part. He's ambitious, but it was not ambitious just to acquire more land. It was to make everybody within the Roman Empire equal, which meant that he was going to give, and this has actually it's recorded, that he was going to make everyone a Roman citizen. He felt that the only way that Rome could maintain its empire was by making everybody part of the Roman Empire. Therefore, you would, technically speaking, Julius Caesar would have handed out passports. I'm technically speaking, that's what he would have done. Everybody would have had like a document saying they're a Roman citizen. And the only way, like even today, if you want to prove you're a British citizen or an American citizen or an Australian or Egyptian or African or whatever, you have to have a passport or some form of ID. So I think, and that's what really got him killed. That's why he was killed, because the Senate didn't like the idea of making people, especially France at the time that was, and Britain, Roman citizens. So it never happened. Well, look, I don't think he wanted the best for people. All right, because like any leader, they don't really give a shit about the people, right? It's always about keeping their, chair. You know, everything is about the chair. Thank you, Stevie. I love the beard as well, but it is about to be. The reason why I'm growing the beard is because of the last barber I went to made me look like something out of something weird. It just didn't feel right, you know. So this time I'm going to my dad's barber. Who's going to give it character. So that's why I'm just growing it, and then I'm going to get it dyed black so I can look 100 years younger. But what was I saying about Caesar? Yeah, so Caesar basically did help the people. He needed you need people support even today. Like if you look at reform, for example, they have the support of the people because they hate what's happening. With Keir Starmer, and Keir Starmer today, I saw on the news he was calling reform dangerous, like like they were gangsters or something. You know what I mean? They're giving him like these are the brown shirts. Something along those lines. So he's definitely shitting himself, that's for sure. But that's what Caesar wanted. Caesar wanted people to become one with Rome, basically. It didn't work. Alexander the Great also wanted that as well, and they also wanted to create like a United States of Greece or Europe, call it what you want, and of course that didn't work either. But eventually it worked back into 1970s or 50s when the EU was formed. It worked now, but now it's probably not working anymore. It's falling apart at the seams. I look like the vocalist from the band Crowbar. What is to say I'm not him? 24-hour weekend. I don't think so until my arm is fixed. This needs to be, I'm in a lot of pain. I actually damaged it again today after the accident. I still can't pick up my arm. So I've got to be very careful. So it should be in a sling. But that seems too fucking sissy, man. So I'm just relaxing it. Yes, he did. He did what any good leader would do, and not good leader, any sensible, clever leader would do, and that is give people, things like food, clothing, money, sweeping reforms. These are important things, which he definitely put into action, and there was a danger of him losing Gaul. Remember, Gaul. The reason when I do the 24-hour stream, the idea is to play Gaul, and the reason for that is because Gaul is a war which was illegally fought. All right, it wasn't approved by the Senate. This is because after his first year as consul, he was dethroned, and basically, the dictator. That's what it is. When you become a dictator, the idea behind that is to bring order to Rome, and because Rome was suffering at the time, and of course he was helping Pompey and Cassius as well, and Cassius and Pompey betrayed him towards the end, and they kicked him out. And of course, he had already become very rich, very powerful, and the only way he saw himself was to take on Gaul. And the reason for Gaul is because 400 years earlier, Rome was sacked by Gaul. Okay, and so that scar was still. So they had this kind of idea: we don't want to mess with the Gauls because they did this to us already. We don't want to go through that same horror again. So they had that, that mental block, and Caesar broke it by defeating the Gauls. pushing them back, defeating them. It took a while. I don't know. I can't remember how many years, but that's where he met Mark Antony, and of course he became famous and well known. He started sending back. In fact, he refused to take supplies from Rome, so they were actually living off the land. So he was very smart. He was very smart, no doubt about it. But then his nephew, of course, became the first emperor of the empire. So, if Liam, if you did the same thing, giving out food, like, look, if you help a lady across the road, and she and you could be a complete prick, but she will say, look. Liam is such a wonderful boy. he always helps me with my shopping, and that news will spread. Caesar actually wrote his own. Caesar actually wrote his own propaganda. I'm not kidding. He actually wrote letters about back to Rome about himself in the third person. So it was like a reporter reporting on, of course, the main protagonist. Okay, and that's how he would send it back, and people would read. The account would not be by him; it would be by someone else. But he's the one that's writing them. So yeah. Yeah, that's about himself, but yes, also about his battle. Everything is about glory, and that's how, that's how it's always done. I mean, those were the good old days. Now, here in today, nobody wants war, and nobody in their right mind wants to go to war. Everybody wants progress. Everybody wants, philosophy. Everybody wants something spiritual. That's what everybody wants now. And you have where in the old days, it was always about, I'm going to join the army because, if I join the army, I will get, benefits. I will get this because the army would take care. It doesn't matter whether you was in the Napoleonic army or you was in the Roman army or Alexander the Great's army. Being a soldier, not only you were well fed, your family was taken care of, money was good, and stuff like that. So that was the thing. Today, yes, people do join the army and they want to serve, and that's great. But I think the majority of people don't want conflict of any kind. If they're what people want today is discovering who they are as an individual, because a lot of people don't know who they are. A lot of people here on my live stream now, if you ask yourself, who am I? A lot of you people wouldn't know how to. A lot of people wouldn't know how to answer it. You know what I mean? So this is what I think. This is what the hunger is for. So we have all these distractions now, like, oh, we're going to be attacked by penguins or polar bears or this and that. Jace, good to see you, brother. So, ladies and gentlemen, Jace, my brother from New Zealand. He loves his cows. So yeah, so that's what people want now. People don't want fighting. They want to go to the gym. They want to discover themselves. But of course, if the politicians get their way, everyone's going to be signed up for a big fight that's going to be pointless for burgers. I know. Serious. Murderer. No, not today. No. So you could say, Liam, that you're expendable. We're all expendable, really, in that respect. All our politicians are career politicians. It's all about lining pockets. Something that Aristotle once said that about democracy being corrupted, but what is important is that the leader, the king, of course, that's how he coined the phrase, should be philosophical, should be a philosopher. The king should be a philosopher. That's what he was saying. And a leader, being a philosophical thinker, will think of the people. You know what I mean? He won't think about, well, who I can benefit or cut someone's taxes and stuff like that. But where philosophical, well, this is probably where you could say Julius Caesar had that kind of quality, that, he knew that, the people were needed. That if, like, if you have 1 million people living in Rome at the time, because it was the largest city of its, like, bustling, metropolis, you couldn't control, how many plagues Rome, so these were things. So you have to think like that. Yeah, I can agree with that. Well done, Jace. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that's my cue to thank everyone for coming out to watch me live stream. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to continue. I think I'm going to be playing this tomorrow. This one here, called 12-12. So we're going to be playing 12-12 tomorrow, definitely. And I will see everyone tomorrow, I hope. And I hope you enjoyed this live stream. Just want to let you know, today we've got 135 new followers today. So we've definitely. Also, I want to thank everyone for helping me cross the 32,000 followers now on my page. Also, if any of you want to see me eat, please go to Xander Eats. All right, okay. Check it out and follow there as well. And I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, ciao for now. Sweet dreams to you, brother.